Hey guys, we are having some technical difficulties. Whoa! There's a signal interfering with the Dark Moon Castle signal. I don't know what's going on. I restarted OBS twice. And it's still doing this. Yippee! Hi everyone. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a bit choppy video-wise, but audio-wise you should be able to hear me. We're dropping 20% of all frames. 20%. Yes, it's probably the Dark Moon trying to sabotage us. Welcome in everyone. Hi. Hi. Hey, maybe it'll even out. Who knows? Looks like an encoding issue. Well, that's strange because I didn't touch anything. The crazy part is I didn't touch anything from our stream on Saturday. Nothing has been touched. No settings have been touched. Absolutely nothing has changed. I haven't touched anything. Hi, ladies, everyone. Welcome in. Hi, everyone. We will write it out and see if this continues. I think I might just restart OBS maybe a third time. I'm really sorry, hotties. Gomen asai. It's interesting you can still hear me, though. Hi, everyone. Hi. Welcome in. How are we today? Hello. I'll try to do my intro, even though we're getting... getting attacked. We are freaking under attacked. Ruff and Tuff, my name is Vylett Moonheart, and I am your wolf knight of the eternal dusk, here to protect you no matter what. And today we are playing Skyrim, hopefully. Hi everyone, welcome, welcome. Something's maxing out. Well, here's the thing, I haven't touched anything. I haven't touched anything from Saturday, so it wouldn't make sense as to why the GPU has decided now to crash out. Hi everyone, hi, welcome in, hi. Is it modded? Yes, we have aesthetic mods, but no gameplay mods whatsoever. Just aesthetic mods to make the game look better. Welcome in everyone, hi, it's good to see you, nice to have you. How are we today? Hello, hello. Yeah, Windows does love to goof things up at random. I didn't update. There was no Windows update throughout the weekend, so I don't know. Yeah, Task Manager doesn't say anything either. Actually, we can give it a little... Let's give it a little... I was looking at it, but there's nothing other than my usual stuff. Everything is chill. Everything is just normal and chill, guys. There's nothing else going on. I don't know, it does this sometimes. It's so strange. OBS is so weird. Hi, everyone. Hi. It's good to see you. Nice to have you. All right, should we try? Since it looks like we're going to be dropping 20% of frames throughout in the entire stream unless I do something, I'm going to go ahead and close. I'm going to restart. I'm going to restart and refresh. I will be right back, hotties. VRV. No, it's still bad, guys. Oh no, it's still really terrible. It's not as... Actually, wait a second. Oh, nope, there it goes. Ooh, I'm so... Ooh, the #1 way to piss me off. Ooh, TSPMO, this shit pissing me off. The #1 way to piss me off is when something, I haven't touched anything and it stops working. Yeah, it smoothed for a second and now it's still just as bad as it was. Ooh, this is pissing me off. Ooh. Todd Howard, is this your fault? No, it's not. It's not Todd Howard's fault. Hi, everyone. Hi. I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know what to do. It's good to see you. Nice to have you. Hi, everyone. Hi. I pay good money for an internet connection that should theoretically work. Ooh. When was the last time you restarted the PC? I always turn my PC off at night. So it would have been this morning when I turned it on at about 7 a.m. Hi, everyone. Hi. Welcome in. It's good to see you. It sounded like you said the one way to piss me off is piss me off. Hi, everyone. Hi. Yep, we're having some problems. Yep. Maybe try Chibi Vi. We could try that. If you guys want. Let's see. Let's see if that improves it. If I just disappear, does that improve? Nope. Nope. Okay, let's check. Let's check. Hold on. I'll get my... I will Chibify myself. One moment. TSPMO. TSPMO. Oh. What's a good chibi? What's a good chibi, guys? How about this one? Yeah. Now that's a good chibi. Alright, good news, everyone. It's still stuttering. It's still stuttering. Hi, guys. Welcome in. We're going through some tech issues right now. Hi. Here, let me put this up on the screen. Tech issues. One sec. Ooh, I love internet. Ooh, I love the internet so much. Ooh, I love internet providers. Ooh, I love internet providers. Ooh, I love them so much. Everything about internet providers is something I love. Hi, guys. I am scrunkly today, yeah. It's not helping, though. In fact, it's gotten worse. We are now dropping 30% of frames. So it's gotten even worse. Isn't that crazy? Let me see something. Hold on. There is a silly thing that Windows sometimes does. Okay, game mode is off. Good, 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 good. Hi, everyone. Hi. Hi, guys. Mina Hottie. It's good to see you. Nice to have you. Yeah, we're even worse now that I've turned it off. Okay. All right. Let me see. I'm gonna restart my PC. Hopefully that helps. I don't know if you guys can hear me. I'm gonna restart my PC. Hopefully that helps. Have I tried beating the computer with a baseball bat? Not yet, but that's my next... Yes, PMO. Alright, guys. I'm gonna restart my PC. I will see you in a second, okay? Audio's perfect? Okay, good, good, good. Alright, here we go. I'm staring at the bars. I'm staring? I'm staring at the bars? I'm staring at the connectivity bars? I'm staring? I'm having a staring match with the connectivity bars? Don't you drop a single bar, you rat... You rat bastard. Stay up. Stay up. Are we good? Hey guys. You were right! It turns out you were right, knock on wood. Restarting the computer seemed to help. I don't know what was going on, but it was not great. Thank you, Hotties. Arigato. Without further ado, let's try that again, shall we? Ruff and tough. My name is Vylett Moonheart, and I am your wolf knight of the eternal dusk, here to protect you no matter what. I am also a Garu, and today we are playing Skyrim. Welcome in. Hi, guys. Hi. Welcome. How was your weekend? All right. I need to everybody take a deep breath. Tech issues fill us with rage, and we have to empty that rage out. All right, so exhale all the way, and now inhale all the way. All of the rage is gone. Hi everyone, it's good to see you. Hi, happy Monday. Sorry for the tech delays, I apologize. Sometimes, I don't know what happened, but sometimes I guess the ISP just decided to play funky with it. Hi everyone, how was your weekend? Hi, it's good to see you today. If you guys are here exclusively for the gameplay, for Skyrim gameplay, I will see you in about 40 minutes. I usually gap with my community for about an hour before we get started. So if you're here for the gameplay only, I will see you at about, yeah, top of the hour. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to stay and yap with us. Hi everyone! I have turned the scams off because I don't want anything interfering with our stream today already, since we've already had a bit of a tech issue at the beginning. So I've turned scams off, and they will remain off for the rest of the stream. Honestly, they still haven't fixed the login issue with the scams, which is really too bad. So we still have a login issue, but today we're going to be testing to see. We've had some crashes with Skyrim when we're playing Skyrim, like total computer crashes. So today we're going to be testing to see if the Mix It Up, which is the add-on that lets Twitch have like redeems and stuff, we're going to be testing to see if that's the reason why Skyrim has been crashing, if there's like a weird integration problem with that. So we're going to be doing some Bethesda science today, Hotties. Hi! Tech issues gave me time to finish a huge pile of dishes. Oh, nice! That's called using your time wisely. I breathed the rage back in. Don't do that, hamster. Let's say hi to each other before we get started today, shall we? Hello, Kieran. Hi, Lamoro. Hi, Stursky. Hello, Isaac. Hello, David. Hello, Pawand. And hello, Blue. Welcome in. Hi, Chunky. Hi, Brentigus. Do we get extra yap time? No, you do not. Hi, Galed Hill. Hi, Saw. Hi, Bormal. Hi, Captain Ron. Welcome in. Hi, Kavik. Hi, Captain VA. Hi. Hi, Krasy. Hi, Vap. Hi, Bickle. Hello, Don. Welcome in. Hi, Goldrin. Hi, Lamoro. Hello. Hi, everyone. Hi, Knight. Yeah, turn it off and on again seems to always work. That's crazy, isn't it? Hi, Max. Hello, Andy. Hi, Silver. Welcome. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, guys. Monday's almost over. You did it. You survived. Hello, Mr. Uncle. Welcome in. Hi, Fart. Hi, Planum. Hi, Mina Hati. Hello. Hi, everyone. Hi, Laser. Hi, Mazel. Hi, Matt. Hi, Crude. Welcome in. Hi, Biggest. Mina Hati. Hello, Slubber. Hi, Zin. Welcome. Hi. I'm waving, but you can't. I'm waving, but you can't see. Hi. Welcome in. Hi, everyone. I'm waving with my hand under the table, okay? I'm doing like a very subtle wave. I don't want people to know that we know each other, and then I'm not happy to... Never mind. Anyway, I don't want people to know. Hi, Jinko. Welcome in. Hello. Hey, who else is here? Who else is here that I missed? Hello, Bormal. And Dawn, thank you for being first. At least that's what it says on my Twitch, or my text. I don't know if that's actually true. Alright, on the other side. Hello, Kay. Hi, Cran. Hi, Legend. Hi, Fruits. Hello, Argus. Thank you for the redeem. Today, let's see, imprison yourself into baby gel pool. Today it is filled with, ooh, molasses. I think nice, hot, runny molasses. Enjoy. Hi, Imperatrix. Hello, Dumpliness. Hi, Hamster. Hi, Kano. Hi, Oathbreaker. Hi, everyone. Hi, Captain BA. Hi, Maka. Hi, MDK. Hello. And while we wait, does anyone else get their unk senses tricked by the comment on Kenshi? Wait, what comment? I haven't been paying attention. Did I miss something? Hi, Oto-san. Welcome in. Hi, everyone. Hi, guys. Hi, hi. Hi, Olaf. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Baseman. My internet's been bad all day. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Is there like a solar flare or something going on? Hi, Enter. Hello. Yeah, Hollywood Starlet Manur is back. Hello, Lenvy. Hi, Cran. Hi, Carmo. Hi, guys. Did Castle Cat chew the router cables? No, she's been very well behaved all day. I do sometimes... I think I know what you guys mean by, like, comments, because I do sometimes get really strange comments on YouTube on the VODs from big fans of things like Kenshi. I got it a lot, I think, during Warhammer. Most of the Warhammer people who come by and say hi on my VODs and leave comments are very sweet and very kind. But occasionally you would get somebody who would be like, you're playing it wrong. Same with Kenshi too. It's like, you're not doing it right. And then they go into like multiple comments about how like I'm doing it wrong and I should stop playing and I'm bad. And I'm like, okay, well, that's interesting. You know what I mean? The VOD, that's what I'm saying. The VOD commenters are super crazy. I don't know what their deal is. But most of the VOD comments are very polite and very kind, especially when I play a new game like Kenshi. He might mean the one on the schedule. The schedule? Oh, Chip and Dale. Oh, we haven't even gotten to the schedule yet, Hotties. You're spoiling it. Comment on my schedule. Okay, naruhodo ne. All right, well, that's a great segue, actually. Thanks. Behold, my schedule. Where is it? Where is my schedule? Okay, I just have to add it manually. Alrighty, downloads. Where's my Chedge? There it is. Ta-da! Ta-da! Crazy, hey! I didn't even notice. Oh my goodness, hold on. Thank you so much, Crazy, for the 5 super. I'm really bad with tech, so I relate. Thank you for streaming for the Hotties today despite the issues. Thank you, Crazy. I appreciate you. Arigato. I would stream for you guys even if we were at 1 FPS. I swear. I swear, as long as the audio is good, I'll just yap in your ear for 2 hours. How does that sound? Thank you, Crazy. Arigato. Aldoween, thank you for the tip. You may have overcome my thum today, Dovahkiin, but you haven't seen the last of me. Was it you that was making my ISP drop? Oh, Aldoween, you silly Billy. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. And for the warning. I will not remember that. Papa, thank you for the super. I've never met a strange Warhammer person. I really don't know much about it. They said, have you thought of joining... That said, have you thought of joining Chaos? No. I don't think I'll be joining Chaos, mostly because you guys do this thing where you, like, rip humans apart and, like, you know, corrupt their brains and all that sort of stuff. If you guys could get rid of that part of Chaos, I would I would be more than happy to join. But until you guys stop the crazy amounts of bloodshed and psychic torture, I think I'm gonna pass. Thank you for the support, though, Papa. Alrighty. Peep my Chedge. Peep the Chedge and weep. Hey guys, hi. Look, it's me, Vylett Moonheart. Look at this cool art. Thank you very much to 0914 Yuri K. Thank you very much for this beautiful art of me looking very excited to eat an omu rice. I do love omu rice. I love making omu rice. It's really delicious. It's good stuff. I think this omu rice has a kitty cat on it, which makes it even cuter. Yeah, I got so much. You guys spoiled me. I got so much nice birthday art. I'm really, really grateful. Thank you, Hotties. I got a lot of beautiful birthday art. Some of it commissioned, some of it drawn by yourselves personally. I really appreciate it. Arigato. It was very, very sweet. All right. Enough being nice. Check out my schedule for this week. Today we're going to be playing Skyrim, as per usual. On Wednesday, we'll be playing Elden Ring. You guys may have noticed I updated some of the thumbnails so they look a little bit snazzier. On Friday, we're playing Fallout New Vegas, hardcore mode, very hard difficulty, explosives only, so come on by for that. And on Saturday, we'll be playing Kenshi. Yeah! So the new mouse, I ordered the new mouse, and it should be arriving before Saturday, so I'll be able to zoom in and out. If you don't know, my mouse's wheel broke when I was playing Kenshi, and the mouse wheel is a really important part of the Kenshi movement. So I ordered a new mouse thanks to the Hottie suggestions. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you very much. And it will be arriving before then, so hopefully we'll be able to play Kenshi on Saturday. Yeah! And then Sunday, we have a special little treat for the Hotties. If you are a member on YouTube or a subscriber on Twitch, we will be having a members-only stream, and I will be yapping your ear off in a very special way on Sunday. So come on by. There's something really cool I want to show you. So yeah, come on by Sunday for that. We'll be having a chill yapping session where I get to show off some cool, exciting surprises for you. If you're ever curious where my schedule is, or if you forget what I'm doing, feel free to check out my Twitter. It's always pinned on my Twitter. It's the first message you see on my Twitter feed, as well as the YouTube posts. I always post my schedule on YouTube posts, as well as the Discord. And in addition to that, if you're on the purple site, if you're on Twitch, my offline screen is my schedule. So if you're ever like, what is Vylett up to? You can just go to my offline screen and check it out there. Yeah! I'm really excited for this week, especially for that surprise. Yeah. Well, good night, Hottie. Are you going to sleep already? I'll miss most of it, but I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, it's a bit earlier. So the Sunday stream, the special Sunday stream is at 1 p.m. PST. Usually we start at 3 p.m. PST, but this time we're starting at 1 p.m. PST. So yeah, it should be a little earlier for the Hotties that need to go to bed. I realized that scheduling member streams at 3 p.m. PST means that Hotties that have to go to work need to leave early because, you know, Monday's coming up. So I scheduled this like 2 hours earlier. Hi, Spades. Welcome in. Hi, thank you for the first time chat. Hi, Miu. It's good to see you again. Hello. What kind did you go for? I think I got the G705. The Logitech? No, not 705. I think it was the one you guys recommended me, the 305? Yeah. I will miss most of it too. That's okay. I understand. That's what the VOD is for. Hi, Egg. Welcome in. Hi, Shiny Egg. Hello, guys. Hi. Hi, everyone. This weekend I did get a couple, I hope your weekend was good, first of all. But I did get a couple of Maros from the Hotties. And it sounds like you guys are going through some really rough stuff lately. I wanted to say as sort of like a blanket statement that I hope you don't feel like super pressured to do anything when you're here. I hope that you don't feel super anxious. I hope that obviously I can't control your emotional reaction to what I do. I can only control my own actions. I hope that you know that if I do miss your comments or if I do miss saying hi to you, it's not anything personal. It's just me being a silly Billy and not reading. So I really apologize for that. But I hope you guys know, just in general, as a Hottie and as a Vylett Moonheart watcher, I hope you know that nothing I do is like personally directed. Like, like if I did not like you, you would be banned. You know what I mean? I'm a very like black and white sort of person. You know what I mean? It's not like I do not keep people around that piss me off. So please know that, you know, I can't control your emotional. Obviously, I can't control your emotions towards what I do, but I can control my own actions. And I know for a fact that I've behaved in a very fair-minded and generally supportive way to every single person, every single Hottie here, or at least I've tried to. So yeah, if I miss your message saying hi or bye or I'm going to sleep, just know that it's nothing personal. I was, you know, like it's just me not being able to read. It's my brain being fried, and you're still welcome in the community no matter what, you know, unless you're banned, in which case you're not welcome. So yeah. I hope that helped assuage your guys' worries. And I also want to say, like, you know, if you're feeling super anxious about coming to stream, take some time off, you know? I got some Maros, and I want to just let you guys know that I don't respond to Maros individually because there's problems there, right? There's issues there. But speaking broadly, I hope you know that you're welcome here, and we're happy to have you, no matter what, okay? Okay. Yeah, unless you're banned or dual logs. Yeah, if you're dual logs, you're banned on site. It's true. Hi, Apparent, welcome in! Sorry, yeah, you came in the middle of just a... I just wanted to give the hotties a little bit of reassurance. I'm not usually one to give too much reassurance, and I know that it can sometimes... that's something in my life that people in my life has told me, like, hey, I would appreciate if you give me a bit more, like, verbal reassurance. And I don't do that very much, but I hope you guys know that, you know, I'm nothing, no one, unless you're banned, like, I'm not pissed at you guys. I think, if you think I'm pissed at you, I would say, I would consider, like, looking inward and thinking to yourself, am I projecting? Am I projecting that sort of stuff? Or is she actually mad? Do I think she's mad, or is she actually mad? That's something I learned in wolf therapy. You have to understand that sometimes your emotions are not real. They are real in the sense that you're feeling them, but sometimes they're not the truth. Wait, no, I got that wrong. Your emotions are real, but they're not the truth, right? So just make sure that, and this goes for anything that you experience in life, right? Your emotions are very real. What you're feeling is real, but they're not always true. And so that's something you gotta let yourself feel it, and then decide, see whether or not things are actually like true or not. You know what I mean? Anyway, she hates me for real, for real. Shut the hell up. Hi, Alana, welcome in. Hi guys, hi. Your emotions are all lies. That's not what I said. It came out wrong in my head. Your emotions are real. It's just they're not the truth. Same with my emotions. They're real, I'm feeling them, but they're not always the truth. You know what I mean? I dig what you're putting down. Hi, Baron, welcome in. Hi. Hi, Wando. Instructions unclear. Going outside to set a dumpster on fire in protest. Hey, hey, wait a second. Property damage? That's not therapy. That's like the opposite of therapy. Hi, everyone. Hi. Yeah, sometimes your brain is mean to you. You know, like sometimes your brain is making up stuff. You know, and we always talk about it here. We always talk about how I hope that the hotties... I still struggle with it too, right? There's a voice in your head that's always like, you know, trying to drag you down, trying to make you feel bad, you know, trying to say you're not enough. But honestly, part of growing up and part of becoming at peace with yourself and part of you know, becoming a healthier person is reminding yourself that that voice isn't true. Kind of like turning the knob down. Sometimes when that voice gets too loud, what I like to do is I imagine myself turning the volume knob on my negative thoughts all the way down. And it really helps. Visualization, you know, rotate the apple in your mind, but also think about turning the volume knob down in your brain when your brain is being mean to you. You know what I mean? Hi everyone, we have so much to cover today. I'm actually really excited. There's some things on the docket that I want to bitch about. Excuse my French. I want to bitch about these things so badly. Okay, hold on. Happy, almost said Wednesday. Happy Monday, guys. Hi. I'm time traveling. Yeah. Sounds like a great strategy. Sometimes just the visualization helps. Like visualizing turning down the knob on the bad voice in your head. It really does help me. I've also started journaling. I can't recommend journaling enough to the hotties. Journaling is really, really good. I know it seems silly, right? But journaling, just writing down how you feel, writing down things you can't say to anybody else and putting them on paper really, really helps. At least for me, anyway. Can it be Wednesday, please? I want this week to be over. Hi, Maka. Hi. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Vylett complaining session. Yippee! Do you guys like me when I'm salty? Is that when you like me best? Is when I'm salty and evil? Dr. Vylett Who? God, that would be so cool to be the next Doctor Who. I've seen like 1 or 2 episodes of the old Doctor Who, like the very first season, the black and white one. But like, I know that he has, in later seasons, he has the booth, right? Or the booth like gets an upgrade or something and he can travel through time or something like that. God, it would be so cool to have that cool booth. I've been journaling since 2015. That's so cool. Wow. I would describe you as salted caramel. Yeah, that's me. Salty and sweet are my favorite flavors. Perfect. Perfect. Sometimes I do get a little bitter. I will admit, I don't think I'm as spicy as I used to be, but I do notice that sometimes I get a little bit bitter. You know, just a touch. Like it's a salted caramel with just a hint of coffee in there. You know? I think you have a very reasonable approach to criticism and complaint. Thanks, Soli. Yeah, I mean, the important thing is that we're having fun here, right? Like the important thing, oops. I removed my message instead of unpinning it. The important thing is that we have fun and you know, like we have to tackle things maturely. You know, we have to tackle things like emotions maturely. And it's not easy to do, you know? It's really not easy. We learn how to respond with emotions-wise. We learned a lot of it from our parents, you know? I learned it from my wolf mom and wolf dad, and sometimes your parents don't teach you how to regulate your emotions. And so you grow up, you spend like, you know, 30, 40, 50 years stuck in like this weird emotional limbo where you can't regulate your own feelings well because you were never taught how to by parents or like authority figures and stuff like that. Baby cough. So I think, I don't know, I'm not good at it yet, but I'm learning strategies to help, and I hope they help you guys too, you know? Hi, Instant, welcome in. Hi. Yeah, the TARDIS. The TARDIS. I forgot that it has a name. Thank you. The TARDIS. It's impossible to not get bitter when fighting Praetor Rickard. I was pretty bitter during that fight, wasn't I? The Praetor Rickard fight, I was not having it that day. I was not having it. I'm still not having it, you know? Yeah, getting better every day. Hi, Renji, welcome in. It's nice for you to share your thoughts with us. I'm glad, yeah. Yeah, I'm glad. It's important. That's what streaming's all about, is connecting, you know? It's, you know, you can play video games, you can do a Zatsu, you can talk about your tier lists of all, like, the Homestuck characters or whatever you want to do. You can do anything on a stream, but the important thing is that you connect and you have fun, you know? Sometimes the connection is the fun part. Hi, Lady Saffron. Time and relative dimension in space. Oh, it's an acronym? TARDIS is an acronym? No way. Hi, Clobberin, you're all right in my book? Nice. Another book where I'm a good guy. And not the villain. Yeah, sometimes, I don't know, the most powerful thing you can do for yourself. I sound like a self-help coach, and I swear that's not what I intend to sound like, but the words just sound like a self-help coach. But genuinely, like, one of the most impactful things you can do is just sit and ask yourself, how do I feel? How do I feel? How do I really feel? You know, divorced from all of the voices that you're hearing and reading and seeing. You know, divorced from all of everything else. If you were in a locked room by yourself, how do you feel? You, not anybody else. Not how are you supposed to feel to fit in? None of that. Just how do you actually feel? You know? I finished a book? Yeah, you told me, Lady Saffron. Yeah, I saw that. Hi, Playlist. Welcome in. Hi, everyone. Hi. Hi. We're hearing voices now. That's not what I meant. I just meant from all the... I don't know. We're so interconnected these days with the internet. It's really important to take time off, you know, from scrolling and from reading comments, and think about what you feel, you know? Put yourself first sometimes, you know? So we all need to get divorces. I mean, if you're already married, you have bigger problems than I can help you with. If you're already married, you already have bigger problems than I can help you with. I'm not saying get a divorce, but I am saying divorce in the sense that you separate yourself from things, you know? Vi is a Doofenshmirtz light. What's a Doofenshmirtz? What is that? What is that? One of the best strats is to isolate and lash out at people. No, it's not. Hi, Roscoe. Welcome in. Hi. How are you today? That's why I try to stay off social media. Yeah, me too. Sometimes, I don't know, sometimes it's fun. Social media helps you connect with people, right? Obviously, it lets us talk. And sometimes, you know, you can send like cool little reels to your friends and stuff like that. But most of the time, actually, you know what? I was listening to, oh God, what was it? I was listening to Spotify because I'm trying to be less unk status. I usually listen to all my music on YouTube. But I'm trying to become less unk status, and so I was listening to Spotify. And there's just a lot of songs about like, I don't read the a lot of like hip hop songs are like, I don't read the comments. I kept getting served hip hop songs, and it was like, I don't read the comments, and I was like, you know what? Maybe we should all adopt that mentality. I don't think we should read comments anymore, hotties. I think we should just close our eyes. Hi, Weepix, welcome in. Hi. Oh, it's Phineas and Ferb? Okay. Unk is an MP3 player. I saw somebody had like a really old iPhone. There was somebody on Instagram Reels. It was this lady. And she says that she has a really old iPhone and she uses it exclusively as an MP3 player, which I thought was kind of brilliant. Because it still has the headphone jack and everything. I'm trying them newfangled technologies. Yep. Maybe Spotify is spying on your system and knows you're a streamer? What do you mean by that, Isaac? I like YouTube music. I should try it, Veiled. Yeah, I haven't tried it yet. I really want to, though. He's a villain from Phineas and Ferb. Okay, well, listen. I stopped watching cartoons at SpongeBob. I don't watch a lot of Western cartoons, okay? I found anime, and then I pretty much never went back. Speaking of anime, I really enjoy... I've been really enjoying Kill Blue, I think it's called. It's on Netflix now. It's called Kill Blue. And it's about this, like, hardened assassin. Like, he's really old. He's an Oji-san. And he gets transported into the body of, like, a middle schooler. And so he gets to live, like, his middle school life all over again. But he's, like, the world's best assassin. It's called Kill Blue. It's actually really good. I like the opening a lot. The opening song's really good. And the visuals are very catchy. I'm enjoying it. Spotify is nice for music discovery. Ah, that makes sense. Naruhodo. Thank you for the stream streaks, every hottie. Welcome in. Hi, Anubis. Hi, Kitsune. Hi. Hi. Yeah, I missed out a lot on, like, Adventure Time. I watched a little bit of it. A little bit of Adventure Time. But right around SpongeBob, like, I was watching SpongeBob when I was babysitting kids, and then I watched Adventure Time. And then I just got really into anime. And then I stopped watching Western cartoons pretty much entirely. I did watch Bee and Puppy Cat. I did like Bee and Puppy Cat. That was good. I know a lot of people really like The Amazing Digital Circus, but I'm kind of scared. It looks really intimidating. I don't know, the fan base of that show is really intimidating. I don't think I want to get into that. But yeah, I've been enjoying Kill Blue. It's good. The Way of the House Husband? I really like that anime. Yeah, that's one of my favorites. I love Way of the House Husband. The regular show? Okay. Regular show. Steven Universe? Ah, that's the gem one, right? Tail Blue? No, Kill Blue. It's Kill Blue, I think. The one about the assassin. Yeah, it's really good. I recommend it. I think you guys would really like it. It's really cute because he's he's like a 50-year-old assassin. And he never finished school. Like, he never got to finish school when he was a kid. He never got to, like, study. He just went straight into the assassin business when he was, like, 10 or something. And so he like, really enjoys studying, and, like, he really enjoys homework because he never got to do it. And so it's really, really cute. It's really cute. It gets kind of weird because he has a daughter. So he has a daughter, but he's in a middle schooler's body. So that gets kind of weird. Yeah, but it was really cute. I liked how he got, like, a second chance at having fun in school, you know? Night! Hey, thank you for the super. Thank you for the mac and cheese super. Nom 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 nom. YouTube is pretty much the only form of social media I use because it's the easiest to avoid reading annoying comments. Ah, and lives are generally chill if it's not a popular channel. So da yo ne. That makes sense. Thank you, Knight. I appreciate that. Arigato. That makes sense. Yeah, I only really send the two social medias I have to do, obviously, are Twitter and YouTube. I have to keep up with, you know, the trends. I have to post when I'm going live, all that sort of stuff. So I post on there. But I do like sending Instagram reels to all of my friends before I go to sleep, like funny Instagram reels, funny little memes, stuff like that. Yeah. Many school systems would work better for adults, not children. You think so? Hi, Soul Striker. Hi, Smokey. Welcome in. Does the daughter know that the middle schooler is her dad? No. And it's really weird. It's weird. And also, like, there's this really pretty girl in the school, and, like, he's tasked to protect her. But like, he's also tasked to marry her. I don't want to spoil it too much. It's just weird because she's, like... It gets kind of creepy, right? Because he's like a 50-year-old man in like a 13-year-old's body, and they're like, all right, here's a 13-year-old. And I'm like, But other than that, it's fine. I mean, they lampshade it pretty well, and like it's been okay so far. So they've been handling it very delicately, which is good. Yeah. Yeah. And there's this one guy, I really like this. In the anime, there's this one couple who I really like. They're not the main characters, but there's this guy who's really, really good at all sports. He's called like a triple threat. I don't know. He's got like scary robot eyes. But he's really good at all sports. And he goes out with this girl who's like part of the home economics club. And they're really cute together. I really like them. But I like that couple in the show. Yeah. Yeah, check it out. The animation's really good. The opening is, like, crazy good. I have it on repeat these days. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't read the manga. I've only seen the anime. I watched the first episode of this, but I didn't watch it fully. I like it. It's pretty good. It's rare that I find an anime that I can actually sit down and watch. Usually I get pretty disinterested almost immediately. But this one has been quite good. Yeah, it's on Netflix. Tell me what you guys think. Alright, guys. I have some information to talk about. I have some bullet points. Especially video game bullet points we must discuss. First and foremost, the Steam machine is real? The Steam machine is real. Oathbreaker, hey, welcome in. Thank you for the super. Hi, Vi. What is the weirdest anime or manga you have ever seen? The weirdest? I'm not sure. I don't really see weird anime or manga. I'm not quite sure what you mean by weird. Thank you for the super, though. Arigato. Welcome in. Yeah, guys. The Steam machine is real. Hi, Fake. Hi, Skillshot. And at the lowest price, are you ready? You can have the Steam machine for the low, low price of $1,049. $1,049? For a console? Hi, Punk, welcome in. Hi, Spyfox, hi. Hi, Greed. And that's that's without the controller. That's just the machine. Without the controller, you, Hottie, can have the Steam machine for $1,049. And no controllers. Yay! How are we feeling about it? With a price like that, they should call it a steal machine. Yeah, Steel Machine. Hi, Gala Hill. Hi, everyone. It was supposed to be $750. Really? It was going to be around $700, but then the AI centers happened. Oh, no. Hi, Brass. $1,049 to play 32-bit games. That's what I'm saying. I feel like they're saying things like, oh, all of your Steam machines now on the couch. And it's like, you can play Steam games on the couch. All you have to do is like wire it properly. Like, I'm pretty sure you can just use a Raspberry Pi, right? To project it to the TV. Like, there's ways you can do it. I'm positive. So like, they're charging us $1,049 for something that we can already do? Right? I'm very confused. Yeah, you can play Steam on TV with an HDMI. Right. Imagine playing Roblox on that thing, though. I don't want to imagine that. Yeah, AI is kind of dookie. We don't like AI here. AI sucks. AI more like more like icky. That's what it stands for. Hi Krogan. Steam sold us the Steam Link. It plays the games off your PC. Does it? That's interesting. I've never heard of it. Okay, so they've already given us the means to play games to your PC on the TV. Huh. Icky. They're already selling it at almost the same price it costs to produce. That's wild, Fruits. Welcome in. Hi. I don't know. When is it supposed to come out again? When is the Steam Machine supposed to come out? Like, obviously, they release the prices, but what is the release date? Do we have a release date? Hi, welcome in. Hi, Ferrandis. Hello. The Link is over 10 years ago. Oh, okay. Did they stop making the Link, the Steam Link? They don't have a date. 2027 is my guess. Okay. So, my question is, Hotties, do you think prices will go down between now and next year? I think you're much better off having a cheap pre-built PC. Journalists have them in hand, so maybe sooner. Journalists have them? It'll be like an in-between step of console and PC for gaming. Most likely not. Wow. Okay. Only if the bubble finally pops? Yikes. Oof. Yeah, I think for most of us, we have the technical know-how to link up our Steam to our TV, so it's not a big deal for us. But I don't know, what is the Steam Machine, what demographic does the Steam Machine target? We have to think about that, right? Does it target, like, console gamers who want to use Steam but don't know how to set that up, maybe? AI cards have little gaming use. Oh, do they, Bubba? Also, hi! I've seen pre-builts with 50 series for around that price. People who don't have PCs. Well, yeah, that's the thing, too. Like, wouldn't you just theoretically save that $1,000 you'd use the Steam Machine for towards a computer? I feel like you just buy a PC at that point, right? Or like at least save, because that's a good chunk of a good PC. Steam Machine is Linux. People who don't want to learn Linux. Oh, it's Linux. Am I saying that right? Linux? Huh. People who want another PC dedicated to couch gaming. I guess I could see that, Hammer. Yeah, I guess I could see that. But 1,000 is sure steep for console players. What was the newest PlayStation? What was the price of the newest PlayStation when it came out? Linux. Like Lin? Linux. Max, hey! Thank you for coming on Moon Puncher for 19 months in a row. Arigato. I just have to throw out Steam Machine sounds like a fancy name for a kettle. Also, 19 months. It does, you're right. Steam Machine. 19 months! Thank you so much, Max. I appreciate the support. Arigato. Thank you. It's felt like forever. It's felt like so long. Good to have you. The PS5 Pro sells for $900. That's crazy. Hi, Ragnarok. Isn't the PS5 getting price hiked? I guess. Man, this stinks. Newfangled Steam contraptions. That's really expensive. Yeah, we have Steam Machine at home. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Hi, Foja. Hi, guys. It's good to see you. Yeah, everything be costing so much. Well, I've got my PC, and even though sometimes it has a memory leak like we saw earlier today, I'm gonna take really good care of it so that I don't need to get another one. I'm fine with my PC. I don't need to couch game. I don't couch game. I don't even have a couch. I just sit on the floor. Hi everyone, hi. Yeah, gaming is becoming increasingly more of a luxury, which is really interesting. I feel like in the 2010s and the 2000s, gaming is very, very available to everyone, you know? I think with something like this, with the rise of increased price in like big high-end consoles like the Steam Machine and the PS5, PS6, you know, Xbox, whatever, we're probably gonna see a rise in like popularity of Nintendo, to be honest, because the Switch, even though the Switch is expensive, it still remains like the most affordable console, I believe, right now. I think, right? I don't think there's another console that's as affordable as the Nintendo Switch. So we might see like a propensity towards like gamers just sort of foregoing these really expensive consoles and just, you know, doubling down on the cheaper handhelds. We might see a resurgence of handhelds in general, which would be really interesting. 2010 to 2020 will be remembered as the peak of gaming culture. You think so? Not me getting 2 side jobs for a RAM upgrade I desperately need. Oh god, Spaghetti. I hope you're getting rest. Hi, Lucky, welcome in. Why buy furniture when you can use that money for a PC? Exactly. You guys see my theory, right? I never understood why people buy furniture. There's really no point, okay? All you need is a desk, a bed, and a chair. And that's it. Maybe like a little table, side table for your PC, but that's it. You don't need anything else. The portability has its own appeal. Exactly. Hi, Brain Fog. Nintendo announced their rising prices too. Ah. Why play games when you can make games? Ooh, do we have some game makers in the chat? We have some game. I've dabbled in RPG Maker once or twice. You might call me a game director. I've opened and closed RPG Maker once or twice. What about cat furniture? Oh yeah, cat furniture, obviously. That's very important too. An 800-pound grandfather clock? That's... no. No. You don't have grandfather... no. Absolutely not. Takes up too much space, too heavy, too dusty. Hate it. I do like the wood though. I do like looking at old furniture and how beautiful the wood is. That always does fill me with glee. I like that. Relaxes me, you know? Hi everyone, hi Malkash, welcome in. Hi guys, hi. Alright, so that was the first thing on the docket. That the Steam Machine is real, and I wanted to get your guys' feelings about it. I don't think I'm going to be buying a Steam Machine. 1, because I do not have a television, and 2, because I have Steam already on my computer. So I don't know why I would need it on a TV. So I'll be passing on that. But if you're going to be getting one, let me know when you do get it. How does it feel? Are you having fun with it? Do you feel like it's, you know, worth the price? All that kind of stuff. I'm interested to hear people's thoughts, consumers' thoughts, when it actually comes out, you know? Yeah. No furniture, but full of Vylett merch? Don't do that. You guys should buy furniture, okay? You guys should obviously buy furniture, but for my lifestyle and my purposes, furniture is just weighs me down, okay? It's just like, it's like the Rock Lee weights on my wrists and ankles. I don't need it. The Steam frame isn't ridiculously priced. What's a Steam frame, Bill? What is that? The market is people moving back in with their parents and wanting to game in the living room TV. Maybe I could definitely see like family. Maybe the Steam Machine is good for families. That's a good point. Maybe it's good for families. Yeah. Then you can get the whole family playing like, I don't know. What's a family game on Steam? Beat Saber? Party Animals? Pummel Party? What's a good game? I guess Repo. Wait, that would be kind of cool. The whole family playing Repo. Is it split screen? Will game developers have to make like split screen integration for their games for the Steam Machine? Is that what I'm hearing? Ryu, hey, thank you for the super. Time for Vi to open a Throne account. I have a Throne account. It's just closed. There's nothing on it. You guys are already too nice to me. You guys are already too nice to me, okay? Don't get any ideas. The Wii was made for family gaming. That's right. Lego games? Is split screen even a thing? Well, that's what I'm saying. Will the Steam machine encourage the use of more split screen gaming? You know? Family Half-Life night? That would be good. Playing Half-Life together. Yeah, it would be good. I think we should bring back split screen stuff. I hope that that's what happens. I hope that as a consequence of the Steam machine being released, we get things like split screen coming back. That would be lovely. I would like that. I love split screen. I know people have beef with it, but it holds a certain nostalgia in my heart, you know? All right. I have another thing on the docket I want to show you. Hotties, do you remember that terrible... Do you remember that stream where I was scared when I had a harmonica? Actually, wait, let me back this up. Do you remember Love in Deep Space? Are you familiar, Hotties, with the game Love in Deep Space? It is basically Nikke for women. I played it once on the channel with a harmonica in my mouth the entire time. I was very acoustic. I have acoustic problems with like talking to men and looking at men. And so that whole stream was me just kind of freaking out and not having a great time. It was funny though. It was funny. It was good content. So guess what? I spent money on the game? Yeah, it was for content. Okay, so this morning I woke up and my Twitter was flooded with news about Love in Deep Space. Because I follow many, many wonderful VTuber ladies. VTuber ladies love this freaking game. And I love that for them. And so I was flooded by news. Love in Deep Space news. Behold. Hotties, I hate to announce this, but they've put me into the game. They have put Vylett Moonheart real into the game. They have put Vylett Moonheart into the game real. Yes, those are wolf ears on his head. Malkosh, thank you for the super. Instructions unclear. Being extra nice. Aw, thank you. Welcome in, Malkosh. Hi. You don't gotta do that. Vylett after the DSLL turns on. Wow, 2 Vyletts. Vincent Moonheart. Corporate needs you to find the difference between these two pictures. Guys, he has a full tail. He has a full tail. He has a tail. He's got the ears. He's got 2 pairs of ears just like me. Or 4 pairs of ears just like me. Right? He's got my golden eyes. You're telling me this isn't me? That's me. They're putting me in the game. So anyway, Love in Deep Space, hi. Hi. You didn't even pay me royalties for this, by the way. You just sort of took my likeness. The tail's not on fire, no, but he's redhead. He's a redhead. So his tail also looks red, so it's kind of on fire. I'm saying this might be this is not copyright infringement. I'm saying this might be copyright infringement. Look at this. Congrats on your lads cameo. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Next Vylett outfit? I don't know. I don't know if you guys... I don't know. That would be a little weird. They stole my thing! I'm the guy that has 4 pairs of ears. I'm the guy that has 4 ears. I'm the guy that glares and looks evil and has golden eyes. Me! Anyway, I'm really pissed. I'm gonna put him very small. I'm gonna put him really small next to the drink. That's me! Ugh. They're stealing my aura, guys. They're stealing my aura real. Just wait till he gets a Gato outfit and then you will know. That would be so crazy. He's so intense. Yeah, just like me. I am the most intense guy you'll ever meet. I never laugh. Still nowhere near as handsome as you, boss. Oh, thank you, Fruits. That's nice of you to say. Thank you. I'm the handsome wolf guy with 4 ears, okay? Nobody else gets to be that except me. Grr. Grr. I think I would beat him in a fight. Okay, Hotties, be honest. Do you think I would beat this in a fight? The answer is yes. The answer is easy. Like in 2 seconds. So intense, like a circus. Ban that guy. I don't know tie. Anyway, they stole my... Guys, they stole my swag. They stole my steez. They're wheezing my steez. They're putting it in lads. That fight is Coughing Baby versus Nuclear Bomb. Thank you, Pale. Finally, someone says the truth. Depends on if he can solo the moon or not. Oh, very true, Diet. Very true. Can he survive a hottie cannon shot? Probably not. Hi, Zix. Hi. I hear most cat girls have 4 ears, but they hide the human ears. I'm not a cat girl. Does he have a halberd? No, he just has his, like, nails or something. Hi, everyone. Hi. Hi, Queen. Welcome in. Depends. Does he have it? No, he doesn't have a halberd. Where can I donate to the hot guy Vylett? Wait, you guys actually... Should we do a stream? Should we do a lads... Should we bring back the lads stream for old time's sake with the harmonica? And I'm gonna try and, I guess, snag this guy who is my clone. That's weird, though. Like, dating my clone. That's weird. That's weird. That would be weird. He also looks like Edward Cullen when he gets really small. Terrible. That was a... You guys, don't put me through lads, please. Please, don't put me through lads again. Please, free me. Free me. RTX on Vylett? Shut the hell up. He kind of is called... That's what I'm saying. He's got Edward energy. Anyway, so I rolled over, I opened my phone, which you should never do. You should never look at your phone right after waking up. I opened my phone and I got bombarded by what is essentially copyright infringement. They stole my swag. Yeah, I can't believe Vylett looks like Edward Cullen. I kind of do. I'm just as handsome. Have you guys never read Twilight? The way that Bella describes Edward, it's like his hair is golden as his eyes. And look at me. He's very intense. He has a good sense of smell. Wait a second. Wait a second. I don't like where this is going. Wait. Uh-oh. Hey. This might be a little bit too close for comfort. Team Vylett? Yeah. Alright, I have to baby cough super style. Hold on. Hold on. I got a baby cough crazy style. 1 second. Hold on. There we go. I gave you guys the little one, and then I muted for the really big one. This explains so much. What do you mean by that? Love and Deep Space would synergize well with Edward's sense of smell. What does that mean? I sparkle in the sun. Yeah, see? Uh-oh, I might be Edward Cullen. I don't like this. Boss, are you Twilight? Yes, actually. Hi, Zach, welcome in. Team Vylett versus Team Daya. Wait, does that make Daya the werewolf? She does eat meat. She does eat human flesh in Minecraft. Oh, no. Okay, you know what? I don't want to think about this. The more I think about it, the more it makes sense. And I hate that. I hate that. Alright, that's everything I have on the docket. I think we've yapped a little bit too long today. So, let's get started with the game. Hey! Hey, what's poppin'? Hi. What's good, hotties? Where do I go? Over here? Why am I so big? Gotta get small, gotta get tiny. Gotta get tinier. Hey guys! Okay, so we need to tell people what's going on today. Vanilla, aesthetic mods. Oops. Survival. Second hardest difficulty. There we go. Oh, and it's over me. I need to put it behind my ear. Yeah, YouTube chat is a black void right now. Let me fix that. Oh! Uh-oh. Instead of fixing you, I disappeared you. There we go. Okay. Where did you go, Hotties? Where are you? Where are you? I don't see you. Oh, I see you now. Actually, let's see if we can re-add in YouTube chat and see if it decides it wants to play nice today. Oh! Eureka! Urethra! It seems that YouTube chat is willing to play nice. Hooray! Not every day we get that, huh? Alright, I'm gonna stick you guys right here. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah! Yeah! Okay, that looks good. Okay, are we ready for the game? I'm ready for some Skyrim. Let's get Vortex up and running. Hi, Weejo. Hi, welcome in. Hi, everybody. If I didn't say hi to you, hey, what's good? Okay, I'm gonna try and play the game. Hopefully it doesn't crash. It's Skyrim, though, so you never know. Here we go. Ah, the gaming dungeon. I feel cooler already. Good. Good, good, good. It is really hot today, and it's gonna be hot all week. Ew. Okay. So you can't see it yet. Give me a moment. Da-da-da. Da-da. Here it comes. Dun. Ba-da-da. Why isn't it showing up on the screen? Did you give your daily offerings to Todd? No. I might have to, though. Dun dun. Oh, look at that. It fits perfectly. Actually, we can make it a bit bigger. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. Sorry, Hotties. Trying to adjust the messages. There we go. Da 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 da. Hi, Mr. Fenn, welcome in. Kieran, thank you for the super. If you still want to take that short path to Iverstead, whenever you're ready, take the road east of Whiterun to the Ritual Stone for the first part. Thank you. Arigato. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. All right. East of Whiterun to the Ritual Stone. East of Whiterun to the Ritual Stone. Here we go. Where did we last leave off? Oh, that's right. Welcome in, every hottie. Welcome to Skyrim. Hi. My name's Vylett Moonheart. I love playing Skyrim. I love playing Bethesda games. And this is our beautiful girl, Hollywood starlet Manur. She is an orc who is focusing on a two-handed build with a bit of alteration and restoration. We are playing on a very difficult setting for Skyrim. We're not playing on Legendary. We're playing on Master Mode, which is one step below Legendary Mode. Legendary Mode is the hardest difficulty, but it requires you to min-max damage in a really unpleasant way that sort of makes you have to hybridize your build. And so in order to maintain a sense of identity with this character, with a two-handed build, I've decided to play it on Master rather than Legendary. In addition to that, we have survival mode active, which means we have to eat food as well as sleep to maintain our stamina, health, and magicka. There's also a, how do I explain this? A temperature mechanism in survival Skyrim. You can see on the above the compass there to the left of it, you see that snowflake icon. That means we're building up cold damage. If you get too cold, you start losing health. Standing near fire sources and being indoors can help you stay warm. Last time, our Hollywood starlet Manur, who is, by the way, the most beautiful orc woman in the entire world. She's named after Marilyn Monroe. You just take all the vowels out, as is per orcish custom. She has recently slain a dragon. We also got married to Vorstag here. He is technically our marriage partner. Technically our husband, I guess. Yeah, that's the word, husband. And she is ready to answer the summons of the Greybeards. In addition, in survival mode, you cannot fast travel. Fast travel is disabled entirely when you're in survival mode, so we have to run between cities. We can take the carriage. Carriages can take us to major cities. But we cannot fast travel willy-nilly. Yes, Dovahkiin, yes. Take out the vowels and forget about the L because she's nothing but W's. Yeah! That's the spirit, Hotties. I like to see it. Okay, so, quest-wise, where were we? Oh, yes, we were trying to find a troll fat and a Daedra heart to a tub. We were trying to bring a tub who lives in an orcish compound. I believe, yes. We left off exploring Riften. Basically, I was taking the Hotties on a tour throughout Skyrim. Before I started the main quest, we went all the way around. We went all the way around. And we were in Riften, and then we found we needed a Daedra heart and troll fat. And so the Hotties led me to Whiterun, being the source of a Daedra heart. And we did indeed find one. And we also sort of started the main quest here as well. So, do we report back to Jarl Bolgruff? I think we have to. I think we might have to. I don't think we're quite done yet. What is my run button? Sorry, I'm used to Elden Ring. What's run?
Whoa, what's that?
That's Foos. What is my run button, guys? Huh? How do I run? Why have I forgotten how to run in Skyrim? This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Krasy, thank you for the gifted. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Arigato. If you guys got a gifted, say thank you to Krasy immediately. Or else I will do very bad things to your cranium in Minecraft. Left stick in. No. Left stick is, L shoulder button? Oh, there we go. For some reason it wasn't working. Thank you. Yeah, left stick is sneak. Alright. We gotta go back and talk to Jarl Balgruff. Hey, buddy, we just killed a dragon for you. Welcome in, Scotty. Hi. Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Yes, I do. Welcome in. Alright. So, in this playthrough of Skyrim, we only have aesthetic mods. You're gonna notice a lot of the towns have changed. Because I've installed a mod that makes the towns feel a little bit more lived in. There's also some texture mods I've installed, so everything is gonna look a little bit different. The only really impactful mod I have, none of the mods are gameplay mods, so nothing changes outside of the gameplay. The only mod that I've installed that would have any sort of bearing is the armor mod. I've installed an immersive armor mod, and so it adds a couple armors to Skyrim you wouldn't normally find. So it gives you more options, but I don't think it breaks the game. Hi Nana, welcome in. You're married to Mjol. Oh, okay.
Ain't nobody high and mighty in these halls.
That's right. You should back up mid-sentence when you're talking to Hollywood starlet Manur.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
Hello, old man.
You heard the summons.
So Hrongar
What else could it
and
mean?
Preventus
Greybeards.
are the
You
Jarl
were just
Bolgruff's
talking about
advisors.
My brother needs a word with you.
Oh no, you're the
So what
brother of
happened at the
Bulgruff.
Watchtower? Was the dragon there?
I had no idea. The watchtower was destroyed, but we killed the dragon.
I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that.
Turns out I may be something called Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What do you know about the Dragonborn?
Okay, so, Akatosh. Are you familiar with Akatosh? Alduin is Akatosh, except Alduin is the end of the wheel. Okay, stay with me here. So Alduin is the aspect of Akatosh that ends time, right? Because so if time starts, time also has to end. And so Alduin is the aspect of Akatosh that is going to eventually end time, and Akatosh is the one that maintains linear time. So the Dragonborn has been born into this world to stop. So Alduin, right? Alduin is trying to usurp Akatosh's role as a god. Are you familiar with Kim? Do you know about mantling? Akatosh is a god, and so Alduin's trying to usurp Akatosh as the god of time by following in his
Don't
footsteps.
mind. I've got
Oh,
the secret
sorry.
key. So what happened at the Watchtower? Was the dragon there?
Killed the I have something called Dragonborn.
Dragonborn. What do you know about the Dragonborn?
I talked a little bit too much. Hi, Ziv, welcome in. That's just what the men call me.
Not just the men. The Greybeards seem to think the same thing.
The Greybeards?
Masters of the way of the voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
Whoa. What do they want with me?
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thum
Boom.
or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun?
Yes.
That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High
So you're
Hrothgar.
telling me there's a handful
This
of
hasn't
OG
happened
sons that
in
want to talk to
centuries,
me?
At least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as she may be, I don't see any signs of her being this... What? Dragonborn.
Sorry, I had to do it. He was PMOing me off. He was PMing me off. Okay. I don't see
Lord,
any
nonsense.
signs she should be
Why,
she
you
could be this
puffed up
Dragonborn.
ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Brongar, don't be so hard on Avenucci.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with her?
He's
That's
jealous
the
of how much hair I
Greybeard's
have on my head.
Not ours.
I'm pretty sure.
Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you. And the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, you are weak to us.
She's just staring him
Better
down.
get up to High Hrothgar immediately.
Awesome.
There is no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor.
Tremendous honor.
I envy you know. To climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that?
Did you?
High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place.
Hi,
Very
Hussar. Hi, Mentoni. Welcome in.
disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar.
Okay.
Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me in my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of
The
Whiterun.
Axe of Wyvern.
It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant.
We are now a
I
Thane.
assign you Lydia as a personal house
Lydia is a
carl,
personal house
and
Carl.
this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll
Yippee!
also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane.
Does this
of
mean
our
we're
city,
royalty now?
Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city
I'm carrying
to
too much
defend.
and I'm to be able to run.
Yes, my lord.
I've got
Hey,
your back.
Vorstag.
Sure. What have you got?
Can you carry the Axe of Whiterun for me? Thank you.
Yuli.
Alright, let's go. We are now a Thane, hotties. We are now a Thane of Whiterun. I thought Alduin ent Akatosh? What does ent mean? Alduin is Akatosh, and vice versa. Very complicated, trust me. The long and short of the story is that Alduin is trying to become the god of time.
Another wanderer here to lick my
He's
father's
trying to
boots.
usurp the god of time, and in doing so, he will end the world. But that's where we come in. Hey, what's up?
The Jarl has appointed me to be your house guard.
Lydia!
It's an honor to serve you.
Hi! Follow me, I need your help.
Looks like you've already got someone with you.
That's okay.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Okay, I think it's time to
Alright
say
then.
goodbye.
Still here.
I need to trade
Sure,
some things
what
with
have
you,
you
bud.
got?
I think it's time to say goodbye to our husband. I think it's time to say goodbye to our husband. I mean, we have to get Lydia, right? Let's grab all of the stuff he has. I'm just gonna take, like, all of it. Everyone, say goodbye to Vorstag. It's time. His time has come. His time has come. It's over. He served us very well. I'm gonna take all this stuff from you. But it's time that we send our husband back home. To stoke the fire. To prepare our meals. Time for us to part
Farewell, then.
ways.
If you need my services again, just come and look for me in the usual place.
Lydia, 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 come
What
back.
do you need, my Thane?
Follow me.
Lead the way. I'm right behind you.
Okay, so Lydia is now...
I'm sworn to carry your burdens.
Wait a second. That voice line. Did you hear, like, the venom in that voice line? Was it all... Did it always sound like that? Did they upgrade that for the... I swear she usually says it really upbeat and cheerful. She's usually really upbeat. Here, can you hold this wedding ring for me? For no reason. They upped... It always sounded like that? Oh, it's before she likes you more. Oh, okay. I had no idea. I don't... It's been so long since I've had her in my party. Alright. I immediately give her, like, 500 pounds worth of dragon bones. She's really jazzed about that. What else do I give her? A bunch of silver. Bunch of madness ore. And a ladle? And a ladle. Okay, perfect. You look great.
You lead, I'll follow.
Okay. How could you do that to Vorstag? Listen, he needs a break, okay? He's been traveling with Hollywood starlet Manur for years.
Hello, my love. Back from some adventure, I bet?
Yes.
Yes, my love?
Follow me.
Looks like you've already got someone with you.
Damn it. Okay, part of me wants to download the mod that lets me have multiple followers, but part of me knows that the moment we start bringing a bunch of followers with us, the game's gonna get a little bit too easy combat-wise. So, for the sake of immersion, for the sake of difficulty scaling, I will just have one follower at a time. Sigh. Now, can we marry Lydia? Can I marry Lydia? How soon can I marry Lydia? Hi, Heimskr. I think we need to take a break. Listen to this fella.
I love, even as man, great Talos cherished.
Yeah, she is kind of snarky. I never realized that.
In each of
You
us,
can't remarry?
future of Skyrim.
What?
The future of
You can't marry Lydia? What?
Tamriel.
Hi, Jenny. Hi, Cat. Welcome in.
The ugly. We are the
I think I need to install a mod where Hollywood starlet Manur can marry more than one person.
ascended from flame to rule the realm.
Yes, Talos.
our
Yes.
elven overlord.
Our elven overlords.
With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on. Today, they take away your faith.
He's
And
giving
what
me a
does
hug.
the Empire do? Nothing.
Put your hands up
Nay,
again.
Worse than nothing.
It looked like you're. Yes! Look,
So
he's giving her a hug.
Rise up, children of the Empire. Rise, for we are the children of man, and we shall inherit both heavens, terrible, and deserve our praise. For both. No more. I yield. I yield.
No, don't attack him. What the, Lydia? Okay, all right. I just wanted to blow him off his feet. Okay, I didn't want him to die.
But
Jeez
you were
Louise.
once man. Aye.
Okay,
And
all
as
right.
man, you said,
Hey Talos, sorry about all that. Don't worry, I have time powers, so I rewound it.
born of the North, where
I would
my
never attack one
breath
of your priests.
is
Haha.
long winter.
Lydia was just waiting for it. All right. First order of business, hotties, is not to go see the Greybeards.
Damn those great.
I mean, it kind of is.
They want to back.
We need to get back to Riften and continue the quest in the orc settlement down here. And while we're here, because we cannot fast travel because this is survival mode, I think we might stop by the Greybeards, or maybe we'll stop by the Greybeards on the way back. But for now, I want to head to Largashbur and finish the quest. Alright, so we need to go... You said east of the Ritual Stone or west of the Ritual Stone? That's the Atronax Stone. The Ritual Stone, I think, is somewhere around here. That's the Guardian Stone. There it is. That's the Ritual Stone.
Storm cloaks.
Okay, so we need to go... We need to go east.
Get what's coming to.
Let's get out of here. I'm pretty sure we have enough healing potions. We should be fine. Hey, Vorstag. Do you have food for me?
Hello, my love. Back from some
No, he doesn't have any
adventure, I
food
bet?
for me. Alright, let's get out of here. Vylett Akatosh, greatest of the divines. Yeah, I'm definitely blessed by Akatosh. And also Hirsine. I think Hirsine would love me. Come down. Come down, Lydia. We don't take stairs here. We don't use stairs. We drop off walls. We take the 30-foot drop-off walls. Come on. Where is she? Where did she go? Look how misty it is! I love this weather mod. Oh my goodness, it's so... Oh, it's so aesthetic. It's so hashtag goals, hashtag aesthetic. Is that the Khajiits?
This one needs something?
Risad.
Welcome to you.
I've heard you've been running into trouble on the road.
It is all in this note.
What do you have for
Take a
sale? The Khajiit, guys! We found him! What do you got? Do you have potions of healing? Ooh, yes you do. We have a lot of gold. We have 4,000, so... Should we buy... Ooh, a little moon sugar would be good. Hydenum Azure Giant... What is this? What the heck? Bungler's Bane? Wait, isn't Bungler's Bane from Morrowind? Okay, give me all of this.
Take a look.
Wait, where are these rare ingredients coming from? I'm sorry. Since when? Okay, I'm gonna sell him some of the stuff we've enchanted. Special edition. Ah, okay, that's special edition stuff.
Make
That's cool. Okay, we have an Amulet of Mara on. Ooh, that's a really... You know what? We are a resto build. So the Amulet of Mara actually has a functional use for us, which is not the case most of the time.
road lead you to warm sands.
You as well. Alright, see you later, Khajiit friends. I'm going that way. It's the rare curios creation. Ah, so damn it. Yeah, I haven't done much Creation Club stuff, so whenever it's added in, like, the special edition, I'm always so surprised. I'm like, whoa. I never did Creation Club. I just always straight up modded my game. Although I'm sure there's some really good Creation Club stuff. Come on. Lydia defeated by simple lips. Simple lip rocks. Rock lips. Dahlia! Hey, welcome in! Thank you for the sub with tier 1 for 2 months! Arigato! Thank you, thank you! I appreciate that. Hey! Enjoy those emotes. Happy Monday. How you doing? Thank you for the support. Hey, thank you for the soup. I'm a boss breaking out the whole textbook. Yes, I am. Actually, did you know that Alduin is an aspect of Akatosh, and so is the Dragonborn? Did you know, actually... Oh, I'm hungry. Did you know that Akatosh is an aspect of... Or Alduin is an aspect of Akatosh that has gained independence? More or less. Usually the gods can control their aspects, but for some reason Alduin is going off the rails. And Akatosh cannot rein him in alone, which is why the Dragonborn was born. Tell us more, that's it. I don't want to get into too much detail. But essentially, Alduin is just a silly little guy, and he's trying to become a god. And the actual god is like, no, you can't. Oh, he's fighting a Spriggan. Oh, no. I don't think Lydia and I are ready for a Spriggan on the road. Holy moly. Okay, give it some time, Lydia. Give it some time. Let him come to us. This is not good. Okay, I would rather fight the saber cat than the Spriggan. Hey, bud. Ooh, ooh. I have doubts. Concussion. Whoa! I did a lot of damage. Uh-oh. The Spriggan's here. I need to help. Concussion. Do concussions work on tree fairies? Oh, apparently so. Yippee! Alright. Yeah, off the rails and down the slopes of High Hrothgar. Hi, Maximus, welcome in. Aren't dragons already gods? So dragons are aspects of Akatosh. Dragons are part of Akatosh. Directly. So it's not that they are gods, it's just that they're part of a god. When they're killed... their souls go back to Akatosh and become part of Akatosh again. But yes, they do have the power of gods. Of specifically one god. Yeah, they're believed to be gods by the Nords, but they're not gods, they're an aspect of one. So it gets kind of confusing. Okay, so we need to go... Yeah, the terminology for the Elder Scrolls gets a little bit up its own bum. Sometimes. But essentially, like the dragons, think of the dragons like a representation of the god Akatosh on Earth. They are made in his image, so to speak. And they have all of his powers. Oh, the ritual stone's that way. Okay, so first part of the shortcut, we need to go to the ritual stone. The Hottie said. Which is up here. Hence why we eat them for dinner. Yeah, so the reason why the Dragonborn can eat the dragon souls is because the Dragonborn and dragons are from the same source. They're from Akatosh. It's kind of like being able to understand the same language. No, that's not a good analogy. It's like being able to digest a food. So like, you know how cows can digest grass very, very well? because they've evolved for it. That's kind of what the Dragonborn and the dragons are all about. The reason why... Well, no, it's not even like that, is it? It's hard to describe, but basically in magical terms, because they come from the same magical source, they can eat each other. Which is weird to think about. Okay, I'm at the ritual stone. Now what? Kieran, thank you for the mac and cheese soupa. When you get there, around the area south of the road are 2 stone markers with a path leading southeast. Follow the path and divot of the trail up the mountain. Around the area south of the road. Okay. South. There are 2 stone markers with a path leading southeast. Ah, this one? Follow the path and the trail up the mountain. Whoa. Okay. I think I found it. I'll do my best. Thank you for showing me the shortcut, Kieran. Arigata. Water and oil doesn't mix, but oil and oil mix. That's a good way to put it, Goldrin. I like that way. Dragons and Dragonborns are both Highlanders. True. Not true, but kind of true. Okay. Drink some hot soup. Get our healing going here. Let's get our healing on, hotties. Okay, I see the trail. The bucket goes crazy and starts eating other buckets? No. Is the shouting power of Akatosh that Kyne stole and somehow gave to humans? I'm not too sure about the Thume. So the voice... The voice is kind of interesting because the dragons use it. It's an ability that allows them to manipulate their reality, right? Which is a god ability, technically, right? Like the gods have the ability to manipulate reality. The Thume is kind of like an extension of that. It's in the reason why dragons can use it is because they're part of Akatosh. And so Akatosh's way of manipulating reality, his style is through like, I guess the Thume and words, and so dragons can use it. I don't know if Kyne stole it from Akatosh. I think Akatosh gave it to humans. I think Kyne and Akatosh together gave it to humans, but maybe Kyne had to convince... The story goes that Kyne gave the Thume to humans, but if we think about it, that's kind of impossible, right? Like, Kyne cannot give the humans the ability to speak like dragons. Only Akatosh can do that. So my theory kind of is like maybe Kyne, because during the time when humans were subjugated by dragons and were their slaves, maybe Kyne had to like convince Akatosh to finally step in and help the humans. Maybe Akatosh couldn't act himself, right? Because the dragons, his people, the dragons, his aspects were subjugating men. And so maybe he couldn't step in himself and give the humans a way to subjugate himself. Right? Like, he couldn't give them a way to fight back because that is him. So maybe, whatever the case, Kyne is kind of like the third party for that reason. She gave the Thume to humans because Akatosh could not, for whatever reason. We don't know why. Maybe he didn't want to, or maybe he couldn't by the laws of the universe. We don't know. We just don't know. Kyne said, dude, get your kids to settle down. Am I going the right way? Oh, yeah, I'm really high up. Whoa. Wonder if there's a saber cat around here somewhere. I'm doing good? Okay. They're gods, so they can probably do things humans can't wrap our minds around. Yeah, but they're also bound by their own laws. They are bound by their own laws. Turning humans into Thumans. Mm-hmm. The Thumans. This is a nice path. I like this. Thanks for showing it to me, Hotties. So yeah, that's kind of the vibe. There's some things we just don't know in Elder Scrolls, but we can kind of imply things based on what we do know. Whatever the case, Kyne definitely did help the humans free themselves from dragon slavery. So shout out to Kyne. For being kind. Oh, it's warm right here for some reason. There's a warm breeze. Getting kind of dark. Oh, there's also a wisp mother at the top of the hill. I wonder, can we take on a wisp mother yet? Let's see. I figured Kine wasn't really involved. That was just the mythological cover story because Parthenax's existence and role in the rebellion was a secret. Oh, that's true. That's possible. Parthenax was the one who... Well, the thing is, like, Parthenax didn't initially teach them. I think they learned on their own. I think Parthenax, if I remember correctly, he wasn't the first to teach them. He just sort of found ones that could speak it and helped them get better at speaking it. Again, it could also be the humans just kind of explaining like a miraculous thing happening, right? It could be like, yeah, some Nords, some humans just discovered how to speak dragon by listening to the dragons and were good at it. You know, and they're like, okay, so maybe Kine helped us because that's the god they believed in. These wisps aren't attacking me, which is really weird. What is going on here? Oh, there she is. All right, time to test our strength. Actually, nope. Wow, she does a metric frick ton of damage. Okay, so the answer is no. But it is cool that we got led by the wisps straight to her. That was very like a fairy tale storybook. I followed the wisps. Okay, so... Oh, wow! That path is really neat. That's so cool. We're now in Riften. We're in the Rift. I'm gonna do my best not to draw her aggro. Yikes! The emblems say that Kine called on Parthenax who pitied man, which implies Kine's role was only convincing Parthenax. Huh. Yeah, which is weird, because like Parthenax would not be directly talking to Kine. I don't know why Parthenax would not be visited by Kine. He never mentions being visited by a god, but maybe he was. Again, I think Kine is the one who was trying to convince Akatosh, and therefore Parthenax was also convinced. Because they're linked, right? They're aspects. So they're probably linked. So maybe when Kine convinced Akatosh, then Parthenax became convinced, just in the world, naturally. That's also something to consider. The way that the gods influence the world doesn't really make sense from like a linear storytelling perspective. Things like thoughts and feelings and like flashes of inspiration come from the gods, right? So it wouldn't be that far off to say that maybe because Kine was trying to convince Akatosh to intervene, Parthenax decided to intervene. Me who doesn't know anything about the lore, this path looks nice. I'm lore yapping, sorry Hotties. It does look nice, doesn't it? It's beautiful. There's a troll cave right here. Where's Lydia? Has anybody seen Lydia? You got lost again. It's fine. We're walking on top of a troll cave, so we gotta be extra careful. Oh, he's right there. Lydia, I need your help. Lydia. Oh, she appeared right next to me. Did you see that? Lydia has teleportation powers. That's so crazy. Alright, I'm gonna go down there and fight. You got my back? You have my back, House Carl? Carl House? What's up? Okay, he's running. He's afraid of me. Ooh, we do stagger him really nicely. But he is gonna kill me if I don't drink something. Okay, we're almost there. Ooh. That uppercut hurts. Alright, as long as we just keep sipping on our sippy cup, we can fight a troll. That's good to know. We need a spell. You know what we need? We need like a hot spell. We need a hot spell. Like a heal over time that I can just cast on myself and then go into battle with. The Chimarvidium. The Chimarmamiva. The Chimar Vami Diem. And a note. Chimar Mammy Diem. Whoa. What does the note say? Captain, there have been multiple complaints about attacks near the river northeast of the rift. We could use some more civilian support from that area for the war effort, so send a few men to investigate. It's probably just a couple of wolves, so you only need to send at least 2 men. Happy hunting. Wrong! It was a troll. Incorrect. That's Caramel Danson? The Kai Marmalade? It's a super important book. I remember that. Chimar Vidium is like a super important book, but I can never pronounce it right. Ooh, a steel warhammer. We already have a good one, so we don't need... We're not looking for a new warhammer right now. Unless it's like ebony or daedric or orcish. We've got a really good one. Hi Tom, welcome in. Hi everybody. Carl of House Weezer? Carl Weezer. Did they ever explain why Jimmy Neutron's head is shaped like that? Or do they just kind of leave it as like a lore mystery? Like obviously his mom's head is kind of funky and so is his dad's, but I am curious. Did he come out the pelvis like in a fun new way? Did he not get enough tummy time? He has a big brain. It's because his brain is so big and wrinkly. He came out... Well, yeah, that doesn't explain why he came out like a soft serve ice cream. He ate a really big peanut. But, like, brains aren't shaped like that, guys. Like, the face... That doesn't make sense. I'm just saying Jimmy Neutron is not realistic. Physiology-wise. My immersion is lost whenever I watch Jimmy Neutron. Okay, so we need to go... Okay, southeast. He's Megamind's cousin? I do really love Megamind. I do love him. I've never seen him in a movie ever.
What could it mean?
But I do... The image of Megamind fills me with joy. Alright, so we're passing through here at night. Let's save. This place is riddled with bears. And... skeevers, so we'll either get killed or infected with a horrible disease. I don't really want that. Look at the fireflies. Come here, little fella. Clap you in my hands. Luna moth. Clap you in my hands. Torch bug. The movie is surprisingly good. Really? I didn't even know there was a movie. What about a Warhammer of the 40k variety? Hi, Mango. That would be really nice. I would love that. Welcome in. How are you? I would love one of the 40k Warhammers. I bet it would be super powerful. I would name it Bubbles and I would put little ribbons on its handle. Yeah, I'm squishing fireflies. Don't look, hotties. The Megamind movie is good. I thought there was you were talking about Jimmy Neutron movie. That's why you don't poke around at kids' Fortanella? What's a Fortanella? Fortanella. If they gave Jimmy Neutron a lobotomy... Okay, wait. I need to phrase this very carefully. If they gave Jimmy Neutron... If they gave Jimmy Neutron a lobotomy, would he be, like, of average intelligence? Do you think he'd be okay, since the brain is so... You know what I mean?
Right now.
Uh-oh.
I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave
I
me
hear
alone.
a man's voice.
I don't have time for this foolish...
Is there a problem here?
Ruff.
Are you having a problem?
Brother, I think she's telling the truth. I'm not going anywhere. Now back
Yes.
off before I do... Oh.
She doesn't have the scar.
What?
You know, the scar.
Huh?
We've made a mistake. Now move along before that mouth of yours gets into trouble.
Ooh, I want to
Next time you're
concuss
looking
you
to
so
pester
bad.
Someone, make sure it's the right person.
Ooh, I want to concuss you so bad. You better run.
Foreigners. What a nuisance.
That's what I'm saying.
Brilliant.
It would take like 3. So you're saying it would take 3 lobotomies for Jimmy Neutron to feel anything? To feel any of the effects? Curved swords. Yeah, they do. Lobotomies do mess people up. That's why I'm saying. But I'm saying because his brain is so big, theoretically, the area where they lobotomize you would also be bigger. So, like, listen. No, this is terrible. We shouldn't be talking about this. If you concuss them, the fancy curved swords fall out. Ooh. If I was a fancy curved sword build, I would definitely concuss those men so that I could get one. It would have to be a big lobotomy. So just like a bigger ice pick, or like, do they need like a drill, or like what's going on? I don't know if we should be laughing at this, but is Jimmy Neutron need a big lobotomy? I don't know. I think so. I'm just trying to trace the path of the lore here. I'm trying to understand the lore of Jimmy Neutron. Okay. Alright. It's severing the frontal lobe, so it would work on him. They just have to sever more. Okay. Like, medically speaking. With his head-to-body ratio, his brain has to be at least 5 times bigger. Right, so I'm asking, does the ice pick have to be 5 times bigger? Okay, anyway. That's enough of that. Talk about a brain blast. We would need to hydrofrack his skull. So, okay, so Megamind. If Megamind got a lobotomy, would it be the same thing, or would we have to use different tools for that? Whose brain is bigger, Jimmy Neutron's or Megamind's? They both kind of have the same shape.
You there, traveler.
Don't talk to me. I'm gonna keep moving. Oh, why are there... Oh my god. Oh, vampires! Oh, shoot. Yeah, I'm gonna save here. Concussions. Both of you stop. And that's a 1. And that's a 2. And where's your master? Where did your master run off to? There you are. Okay. Harvest the blood. High elf blood. Nice. Our very first vampire encounter, hotties. How we feeling? It's actually pretty easy. They're gonna get more difficult later on. Ooh, vampire dust is good for invisibility potions. I remember that. Hi, Sasquatch. Jimmy's because Megamind is already an adult, but Jimmy has room to grow. Oh, so you're saying Jimmy's brain could potentially get bigger. That's a terrifying thought. Also, hi. Yeah, we're gonna need a bigger pick, I think. He did get a lobotomy. He did? What happened to him? Was he chill? Yeah, harvesting vampire blood is fine. Oh, who is attacking me? Oh, no. Oh, no. I've changed my mind. Run. Run. Run like heck. Help, help, Orca Village, help me. Help, there's a bear, help. Please. Please help me. My house Carl is nowhere to be found. Please help me. Oh, I can make the bear stagger. You're doing great, everybody. Alright. Oh, look, he's got a little thingy in his butt. Silly, get that icicle out of your butt cheeks.
Must have run off.
Alright, bear claws, thank you. Orcish arrow. Those are valuable.
The days of staying within Lagerspur's walls.
Hello! I have your heart and stuff. I have your heart. It is pitch black. I can't see anything. Hollywood Stars Manure is here, darling. And I have the solution to all of your woes. Come forth from the gates. Allow me to deliver unto you the goods I have procured. Nice rack of ribs on your belt.
To bring me what I need.
Just in case you get hungry. Here's the things you asked for.
Excellent. Now, you must come with me. You'll become a part of this. You must be present for the ritual.
The ritual? Huh? Yeah, that was a big puppy. Silly bear, you got a what? I'm not reading that. You can fight several vampires with little effort, but a regular bear shows up and suddenly you're about to meet Talos. Honestly, I'm more afraid of a bear than a vampire. In real life, too. Vampires will at least try to be sneaky about it most of the time. But bears? They're not gonna listen to reason. She's got a Falmer ear on her butt. Okay, here we go. Another ritual.
You bring an outsider here, and now insist I call on Malakath for help, when he has clearly forsaken me.
Who is she talking to?
Try my patience, Atub.
Doing nothing will not grant our tribe relief from this curse.
Ah.
We must try.
Whoa, cool armor, dude.
Fine.
Whoa!
Let's get this over with.
Look at that armor! Who are you? Oh. Lydia, you're kind of in the way of the two big orcs. They're trying to get out, Lydia. You gotta let them go. Lydia, you gotta get out of the doorway. Come here. Okay. It's rude to block the doorway of people's homes. You should know that. Okay, I guess we go outside again. Door stuck! Hi, Snappy, welcome in! Hi! We're playing Skyrim. How are you today? Hi, Del. Happy Monday. How was your weekend?
Great Malakath, we beseech you, aid us in our time of need.
Why are we bothering with this?
You pathetic weakling.
What's that?
Malakath has heard my pleas. He speaks to us.
Whoa.
You dare summon me, Yamars?
I forgot this quest entirely.
What? What is this?
You don't deserve to call yourself an orc. You're weak, you're small, and you're an embarrassment.
You got cool armor, though.
You let giants, overrun my shrine. Bring me their leader's club as an offering, and I might release you from this curse.
So it will be. Malakath has spoken, Yamars. Your path is clear.
You wanna go fight giants with me, bud?
You, outsider, come here. I want a word.
I bet you
This
do.
is all your fault, you know.
Mine?
I'm stuck fighting a giant now, thanks to you.
Huh?
So you're going to help me. You're going with me, and you're going to make sure I don't have any trouble reaching that giant.
What did I do?
I'll make it worth your
What the
while.
heck? What do you want me to do, I guess?
This giant, it's not the only thing in Fallowstone Cave. Getting to it isn't going to be easy.
Ah, okay.
You're going to clear a path to the giant so I can conserve my strength. I'll make sure you're paid for it. So you meet me at Fallowstone Cave, and I'll get this over with. I can have my tribe back, and you can leave us alone.
What if Hollywood starlet Manur wants to become the tribe leader, Yamars? What if she wants to become the leader? Oh, it's a dark night. Yeah, the moon is a crescent today. You can see it. No wonder it's so dark at night. I do have a couple lighting mods that make this game, the lights of this game look a little bit more natural. More dramatic. Where are we going, bud? Oh. You decided to take a little stop? The river is beautiful. Wow.
Hail, friend. Ah, but you
Oh,
look
no, no,
tired.
no, no. Now's
Cheers,
not the
my
time.
friend.
I'll be back for you.
Adventures find you fame and fortune.
Yes, you as well. Just some drunk guys on the side of the river. You know that the human and elves are drunk when they stop like two very large orcs running, looking very upset, two very angry orcs. You gotta be drunk to stop those guys. Okay, where are we going? You lost your way a little bit, sweetie. Oh no, there's another bear. Uh-oh. Why are you leading me off the road, dude? That's so weird. Are you trying to get me killed by the bears? Why is bro leading me on random tangents into the woods? There's nothing there but bears. You're trying to get me killed, aren't you? Hey, you guys look pissed. Want a drink? Yeah, 2 heavily armored orcs. You're trying to get me killed, bud. I know your game. That was completely unnecessary, what you just did. All you have to do is run down the road. You don't need to take any shortcuts. No smart little whoopsie-doos. Just keep running. Dawn is approaching. Maybe? Oh, it's just misty, that's all. Are we going to Riften? Hey, bud. Where is this cave? Why is he leading me to Riften? Hey, fella? Hey, buddy guy? Hey, my dude? Okay, just a quick pit stop, I guess, in the human town.
Take my advice. Don't.
We are going to Silent Hill, yes, and we will enjoy it. We will find our lost wife here, who we actually killed. Spoiler alert for Silent Hill 2. A 30-year-old game. Is it 30? No, it's like 20. He needs a drink? Why is bro running through town? Why couldn't bro just swim? I guess you can't with that heavy armor on. You can't swim around town. You had to walk through it instead. Okay. I mean, this is a nice jaunt. I like this. Usually I just teleport to the cave. But because we're in survival mode, we can't teleport. He is going the right way? Okay. Interesting. I guess I've just never followed him there. "25 years old. Wow, Silent Hill is 25. The cave is the ratway? How crazy would that be? There's a giant in the ratway. I need you to defend me. Yeah, he'll get there someday. I don't really know where we're supposed to go. God, it's dark and misty and scary. I'm following this random guy through the woods. Everything I learned in Girl Scouts is telling me not to do this. Guys. Hollywood starlet Manur is not... Oh, there's a freaking bear somewhere. Trying to get me killed. Oh, no.
What was that?
What was that? I don't know, dude. Are you gonna actually help me fight? Death Hound? What? Okay, we're meeting more vampires, I guess. Oh, they do a ton of damage, don't they? Oh, thankfully I can concuss him. Pretty easy. Ah! Where is he? I can't see him because he's... Come back! You're the color of midnight. You're the color of a winter midnight, my hound. There we go. So their bites inflict frost damage. And in survival mode, frost damage... dog meat? No. I thought they give you a ingredient, don't they? I thought they give you some kind of ingredient. Yeah. Maybe I'm misremembering. Oh. Where did he go? Oh, nice, nice, Lydia. Okay. Well, we did it.
Let's just get this over with.
I'm just here to help.
Yes, because a worthless city orc is just what we've been waiting for. Finally, we're saved.
He called me a city orc.
Until next time.
You gonna lead me to the cave or okay? Just had to think about it really hard. Ooh, is it this way? Ooh, are we getting closer? Oh, there it is! Yes. Orc. Yeah, city orc. The vampires, yeah, the vampires have started showing up because we've talked to what's his name. We've talked to the Dawnguard guy, so now they're starting to show up. Yeah, the lighting is pretty, isn't it? I can barely see.
If there's a chance this will save me, then I'm taking it. I'll lead the way, but you'd better back me up. Let's
Okay.
get this.
I can't see anything.
Let's just get this over with.
Okay, here we go. So there's bone chimes, which is not a good thing. Bone chimes usually means Falmer.
Huh?
Ooh, I don't like that. Huh?
Huh?
Huh? Is it Falmer? Oh no! An orc's been killed! A beautiful orc woman killed. What a travesty. Where did he go? Oh, he's already taken off. Alright, you first, bud.
I've never seen anything quite like that.
It's beautiful in here. Wow! Nature's everywhere. Oh! Oh, he jumps off. That's so cute. Look at his little hop. Wait, I want to see him hop again. Whee! Wow, look at this. There he is. There's the giant. Okay. He's right over there, bud. Yep, you're close. Hey, buddy, the giant's, Hey, bud. Hey, fella. Oh, there's multiple... Oh, my God. Okay, so there's multiple giants. Hey, dude. I can't see anything. This lighting mod is crazy. Okay, so I guess... Yeah, he wants the leader of the giants. The cool thing about giants is they're non-hostile until you get into their aggro radius and stay there for a couple seconds. So, essentially... Whoa, we don't have to fight... Oh, hey. We don't have to fight the giants if we just sort of walk around them. Ah, there's bears. Come back. Oos. Yeah, what do you think about that? I've contracted bone break fever! No! That's super bad, actually. We might want to reset that. It's all the way back here. Okay, what does bone break fever do again? I think that's... Reduce stamina. Oh, that's so bad. Alright, well, hopefully we find a cure potion, a cure disease potion pretty soon. Hopefully. Hey, bud, nice going. I'm gonna unlock this chest real quick, if you don't mind. Yeah, I should have brought a potion of cure disease, but I didn't. Like a doofus. Carrying too much to be able to run. Lydia! No!
I've got your back. I am sworn to carry your
I need to give you some
burdens.
things. Take these earrings. They would look so beautiful on you. Can you also take these steel plate boots and these jugs of milk? Thank you.
You lead, I'll follow.
Oh, there's a... Wait, but there's a... There's a separate path in here. I guess I'll follow him. Giant's Grove. This is so cool. I don't remember this quest very well. Whoa, where are we? After you, bud. There's blood on the ground. Touches earth. A tomato sauce can was opened here. Keep moving, bud. I got bone break fever. Hurry up. He does not know how to explore. Yeah, we still have Ayla's shield. I need to return it to her. A fever that breaks your bones,
All right.
Monkus.
I'll go kill this giant. Unless, of course, you'd like to make some extra gold.
I mean, you're supposed to do it, bud.
Fine. Then wait here. This should only take a second.
I can't wait to see this. Actually, I'm gonna help you. Should I help him or should I just let him do it?
Time to end this.
Choices, choices. Doing great so far, bud. Alright, so what I want to do here is use my daily power, Berserk. Where is my Berserk? Where is my Berserk? Berserker's Rage. Kinda gonna go to town on him. Look at those meaty chunks I'm taking out of a giant. Wow. Wow. Not bad. We did it, Lydia. Wait, where's our friend? Where did our friend go? What? Where is his body? I'll take your toe. Orcish Warhammer! Yeah! Orcish Warhammer! Yeah! Oh, ours is better though. Damn it. Ours is still better.
Still here.
I need to trade some things with you.
I am sworn.
Did his body get launched into orbit? Guys, I think his body got launched into orbit.
Let's get going then.
Where did he go? Oh, he ran away.
Excellent work. You have a true fighting spirit.
You ran
Did that better
away.
than I could have. Of course, I can't let you leave here alive.
Really?
Wouldn't want anyone finding out.
Yamars was a fool. Always
Forgot
trying
we
to
had that.
scheme his way out of responsibility. But you took care of him and the giants. 2 problems solved at once. Now, take Shagrel's hammer back to Larnishburg, and we'll see about whipping the rest of them into shape.
Yes, Daddy Malakath. Everybody say yes, Daddy Malakath. Orcish armor. Oh, Ave Maria. Yes, 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 yes. Now, this is what I call awesome.
I've got your back.
This is what I call awesome sauce. Hold on, I need to give you all the stuff. I need to give you my hand-me-downs. Okay, that's about all she can carry. Lydia, I remember you being able to carry way more than that. What happened, huh? Okay, we gotta drop... when did I get a wolf shield?
How can I serve you, my Thane?
Yeah, upgrade time. She needs to give me this stuff. And then, what else? I'll take your elven mace. I'll take your hunting bow. You don't need that. I need you in melee at all times. And then I'll give her that cool shield. Wolf shield. Nice.
Lead on.
Todd, thank you for the 5 super. Kill a giant? No way. Impossible. Kill a person who killed the giant? Surely I can do that. Yarmaz the Dumbo. He is not the brightest, okay? Thank you for the super, Todd. I really appreciate that. You're so right, though. He is truly not the smartest fella in the shed. He's not the smartest tool in the shed. But he is a tool, nonetheless. Alright, now let's see our beautiful girl. Oh, she looks so cool! You can still see her eye patch. Wow! Wow. Unfortunately, we have to take this helmet off because of Vulcan. But she does look super cool. Can we give the... Actually, can we give the helmet to Lydia?
Still here. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Yes, you are. I want to hear a little more enthusiasm. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Let's get going.
You look so cool. Okay, dropping this. Did we have the gauntlets of major sure grip? Yeah, I think we have to equip this. I think we have to equip those.
I am at your command.
If I am min-maxing my damage correctly, we need to keep that percentage up. I'm still over encumbered. By what? By what? What am I encumbered by? Oh, it's the refined malachite. I am like 10 pounds over encumbered. Oh, it's all this stuff. That's right. Drop this. Drop this. Perfect. Okay. Now let's go loot the camp. Whoa, there's a statue of Malakath. Oh, these orcs must have died. Line up, hotties. It's time to reach your hand into the rotting cheese bowl. Mmm, yummy, yummy. The cheese fountains, like the ball pit at McDonald's. Reach your hand in. Feel around in there. It's so squishy and curd-like. You can feel all of the lumps and the bumps. It's like you're at a haunted house as a kid and they force you to put your hand in the spaghetti bowl. They're like, this is the intestines. Hello, Malakash. Malakash? Malakath, sorry. You look great. Got a little blood on you there, though, bud. Ooh, potions for me. Thank you. Ooh, helmet of restoration. Okay, I can disenchant that. Alright, thanks for the cheese and the potions. Is that all that's over here? Or is there a secret chest here somewhere? Yeah, the blood complements his eyes. Malakash. I don't know why I said Malakash. Malakath. Putting my hand in and putting my hand in and putting my hand in. The hotties love to feel the greasy, squeaky, rotting cheese. It's also very wet, by the way, and slimy. This always looks so gross to me as a kid. Looks disgusting. But I bet it tastes great. Alright, let's head back. Where did your head go, fella? Where'd your head go? I kind of want to pick it up. Where did your head go, silly? Oh, must have rolled down there. Ah, well. I was gonna pick it up and take it with me. Malakash money? Malakash rules everything around me? Alright, so now let's explore this cave proper like, because he skipped a whole bunch of stuff. Air is warm here, but it's also super dark. Okay, so candlelight. If the only enemies here are the giants, then we should be okay to explore as long as we don't get super close to them. If you look here, some of the giants have painted cave markings. These are territory markings. The giants use these as warnings for outsiders. And also as a way to mark their territory from the other giant clans. They have a very interesting hierarchy. A very interesting social structure. Which we don't know much about. Because they're very secretive. Giants are very secretive. But we do know that they are very intelligent. They're much more intelligent than people give them credit for. And in exchange for protecting is not really the right word. They kind of demand protection money in the same way that like gangs demand protection money from farmers in Skyrim. Granted, the giants were here before the farmers, long before the farmers. So the giants they let humans farm on their land so long as the humans give them a cow every so often. We're not sure what the cow is for. Maybe the giants eat it. We're not really sure. We know that the giants cultivate mammoths. They have animal husbandry with the mammoths, so they'll raise them. They'll use them for milk and cheese. The giants protect the mammoths, and so on and so forth. But we don't actually know if the giants eat mammoths. Theoretically, they do, the same way that humans eat beef, and raise cows, and use the milk and cheese and stuff. Theoretically, they do eat the mammoths, but we don't really know why they want the cows. So what farmers will do is they'll paint the cows with these special giant symbols that you see here, and then they'll lead it to the camp. And the giants, using those symbols, the giants know it's a peace offering. Ooh, a novice chest. Maybe beef is a giant delicacy? Ooh, I never considered that. Yeah, it could be like a delicacy. Maybe it's like a show of goodwill. Part of me thinks that maybe the giants' culture has adapted so that the tribes of giants exchange mammoths with each other as a show of good faith. So maybe, obviously, the humans don't cultivate mammoths, so what the giants demand in exchange is kind of the equivalent of, which is a cow. Right? So maybe exchanging animals is just sort of a way of life for the giants. But because humans don't have mammoths to exchange, they just ask for cows instead. Whoa, whoa, this is pretty. Malak is what the orcs call Malakath. Ah. I did not know that. I know that the High Elves call him something different too, I think. Right? Oh no, another orc. One was a bandit. I would have never found that guy. He was just chilling. That's where I came from? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, this is dark and long. That's the bears. Oh, look at the little bear pads. Oh, that's so cute. Aw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fingers. Okay. I didn't know they have 2 pads. That's crazy. I guess it makes sense. Wow, look how big their heel pads are. Whoa. Alright. Let's get out of here. Oh. That bone wanted to come with us. I went up there with that guy. He used to be called Trinimac. Yeah, maybe the High Elves do call them Trinimac still. I think the High Elves do call him Trinimac. If I remember correctly. Cash money meow! Give me up, give me up, give me up. I can't get up? No, I definitely can. Don't ever try to challenge me, Todd. I will always get up a Skyrim. What's this? Oh, there's another orc here. With an orichalcum ingot. I will always be able to get up a sheer rock face. That is my one special ability. And actually, it's prepared me for a lot of video games. Now that I think about it, a lot of video games allow you to use the Skyrim method. Oh, I'm tired. I'm sleepy. Get me out of here. Sleepy, tired, Hollywood starlet, manure. Yeah, I will always get up a Skyrim cliff unless you distract me, in which case, probably won't get up. Where's the exit? This way. Oh, I'm into water. Oh, excuse me, Water Rock. I gotta go. I have an orc clan to commandeer. There's an orc clan that needs a new leader, if you know what I'm saying. Wink.
Huh?
So if you didn't know, orcs who live in strongholds function a bit differently than orcs that live in cities. Orcs in strongholds actually usually have one orc leader, usually a male, and the male orc will have multiple wives. He is the only one that's allowed to have children and allowed to have a wife. If you're a male orc born inside of a stronghold, unless you're the leader, you cannot have a wife. If I remember correctly. But interestingly, the female orcs, like the wives, are the governing body of the strongholds. So even though, like, there's a male leader, the political power still very much rests with the women. In terms of making everyday decisions and stuff like that. Okay, so we need to go back. Right there. Okay. Someone played VR Skyrim using... Oh, interesting. One question was about female women giants and was told they're hidden away. I wouldn't take what... If somebody's using, like, LLM AIs to make extra dialogue happen in Skyrim, it's definitely not canon. That's just the AI making up, essentially, noise. Giants... A lot of the giants you see in Skyrim, people assume that they're male. But they could very well be female. Also, giants could not necessarily have two genders, two sexes. They could have, like, just one. We just don't know. The usual method is definitely two, but giants are a very... how do we put this? Very special type of creature. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's something special about them. Yeah. Hi, Adrenaline. Yeah, LLMs definitely do be hallucinating. I would not take anything they say while inside of a game as truth whatsoever. Okay, I'm gonna grab this butterfly. We're gonna head this way. Lydia talking about how her grandfather beat a dragon is totally canon.
Vampire hunters or something in the old
Vampire hunters, no way. Yeah, her grandfather, unless her grandfather is Olaf One-Eye. Because that was the last time, pretty much, we've, in recorded Skyrim history, that a dragon was killed. But that was years ago. That was hundreds of years ago. Hi, Blue Jay. Orcs are matriarchal, but patrilineal. Yes, exactly. I think that's so interesting. Such an interesting way. It's kind of, obviously, like, we should not, like, ascribe real-world parallels. But I do know that from my research when I was young, for Girl Scouts, we had like a project we did. The Iroquois Nation is also matrilineal, or was matrilineal, and I believe still is. So when two people get married, the man joins the woman's household. It's fascinating. There's a lot of real-world examples of matriarchal, like, cultures and societies that I think are so... There's one in China. Have you guys heard about that one? There's, like, one in China where the women are, like, the head of households. I forget what it's called. It's, like, a village that's completely run by women. And the men are like, yeah, it's chill here. The men are like, yeah, it's fine. I'm chill with it. They're like, it's great. I remember there being, like, a... documentary about that, like a something I saw, like clips of it I saw. I don't remember where though. Yeah. They're also, I think, aren't the women like the best smiths too? Like the women are the best smiths. They're really good at smithing. Like traditionally, the women do the smithing. Oh, I forgot about this giant. That scared me. Hey, ladies, I'm back. You have a new leader. Wink, wink. Wait, who is this guy?
Our tribe has survived this long without you interfering.
The ways of the mystic are known to me. I have remedies and cures.
I have returned with Shagrol's hammer.
But what of your Mars? I see. He did not survive. He died well.
He asked me to kill the giant and then attacked me.
What? Why would he do such a thing?
Hate to break it to you.
Mars was a coward and a weakling. His deceit.
Meanwhile, this guy's having his subway.
So he has been punished. And what of us?
Do you
What
not
fate
hear this
shall we
God
serve?
voice?
You'll have to prove yourselves, but I'm willing to give you a chance. Gullerzo's in charge now.
Gullerzo.
Let's hope he's a better chief. You place that hammer on the shrine.
Okay.
You're the only one who's proven worthy in all of this.
Me? Aw,
It is good
shucks.
to finally know that Malakath has not forsaken us.
How do I put it on the altar? Volendrung! Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! 75 damage, 60. Whoa! It's been a while since I did this quest. This is a beautiful hammer. Whoa! I need to see it on my back. Check that out. It's got a heart that glows. Malakath's rage and a hammer. And then when I draw it, there's like a green... I guess that's the enchant on it. Wow, this is so cool. I like the amount of spikes. It does look very Daedric, doesn't it? It looks extremely Daedric. Alright, well. We got our weapon. Good night, Uncle. Sleep well. Oh, yeah, so me. Yeah, new hammer acquired. Let's go. The bonker of all bonkers. The honker bonker, if you will.
I will do my best to lead the tribe.
Hello,
but I don't
Balarzov.
know why Malakath chose me.
Aw.
May your next
He
fight
seems
bring you
humble and
victory,
nice.
friend.
Aw.
I am honored to have been chosen to lead, but I know that being picked by Malakath does not mean I am ready.
Love this guy. Love that fella.
We are all blood here. One family, one tribe.
I can get him to follow me?
You already have someone to do your fighting for you. Don't need me.
I can get him to
What are
follow
you
me.
doing that for?
Okay, okay, okay. I need to raid the longhouse though, just a little bit.
May
I
your
just need-
weapons be
I
sharp
just need to.
and your prey fresh.
You too, Ugor. Wow, you're so cool.
days of staying
I can
within
get her to follow me too. This is the best day of my life.
Are over.
We need to make an all. We need to make an all orc
Malakath
Like,
demands much of us now.
dungeon party. You know what I mean? Okay, it's not illegal for me to. Oh, it is illegal for me to go in here. Aw, guys, come on. I'll take the gold. It's not illegal for me to take that. Oh, I really want this cool gemstone though. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Anything else you'll let me liberate? Anything else we can have here? Lydia's time got real short. No. We will always have Lydia. Never fear, hotties. Lydia's here. I know how much you like her. And I like her too. For old time's sake, we should carry her around for just a bit. Why is there a potion of enhanced stamina in the shitter? Man's got a brief history of the Empire and a potion of enhanced stamina for the shit zone. Excuse my French. What is this? Coin purse. I can take that. Ooh, as an expert chest. Yeah, an orc troop. The voice definitely isn't a guy off screen. Oh, you mean Malakath? Yeah, I kind of wish they made him appear. It's cool that we got to hear him. Weird that he has the same voice as all the other orcs, but I guess it's fine. They let me take their gold, but nothing else. Okay, Naruhodo. Can I sleep here? I can sleep here! We've been accepted as one of the tribe. Let's just, like, sleep for an entire day. I think Hollywood starlet Minur has earned that. Just an entire snooze. She hangs out, she talks to the people, she has a feast alongside them. Maybe she does some, like, sparring exercises. This god sounds like a wrestler. Alright, and then at dawn, we level up. What are we thinking, guys? More stamina would be good. I think we have enough magicka for what we need. I'm thinking more stamina? And we can level our restoration, which is always good. Apprentice restoration. Healing spells cure 50% more. Healing spells also restore stamina! Wait a minute, this is kind of busted.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
May your weapons...
Oh, I'm very hungry right now. I'm gonna eat a mammoth cheese bowl. Just all cheese.
Sharp, and your prey fresh.
Whoa. Oh, I can take some bread. That's good. I'll take some of this since we're really hungry. Can I take the rabbit? Oh yeah, they let me harvest the rabbit. Okay, we have some bread. We'll survive. Nowhere to cook though. They won't have a cooking station. Grilled leeks. Lilled geeks. Grilled leeks, little geeks. Yeah, that's kind of huge. That's kind of huge for us. Am I thinking about that right? Because if we can restore our own stamina not through potions, then we can just keep heavy attacking. Freaking awesome. Oh, look at their well. This is lovely. This is so cool. Where did this horse come from? Alright, everybody. Say goodbye to Largashbur. Hollywood starlet Manure feels a little bit less alone now. This is her first time since leaving Hollywood where she's felt a little bit less alone. Hold on, I want to see if I can go inside the hut. Nice hut. They're letting me take all of this? Oh. We still have bone break fever, so let's see if we can make a cure disease potion. Yeah, and we only need 1 point of stamina to power attack. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. Vegetable soup. That's right. You guys told me about that last time. We also need to make some veggie soup. Invisibility. We need cure disease. But I don't think I have the recipe for that. Okay. So, hotties, let's try and remember how to make a cure disease potion together. I think vampire dust and something else. Vampire dust and... Ooh, what is it? What is it? What is it? Hawk feathers, I think will do it. We don't have any. Crab arms? I don't think we have any crab arms. Bone break fever is what Vi tells the hotties we contract after being fired from the cannon. Hard skeever hide. Ah, okay. Beautiful. Thank you, hotties. Okay, so we now have 2 potions of cure disease. Thank Azura. Ooh. It's much better, isn't it? Let's see if we can make some potions of store health. Okay, blue mountain flower and butterfly wing. Blue mountain flower, butterfly wing, and maybe droog wax? Maybe Eye of Sabercat? Yeah, restore health, Eye of Sabercat. Perfect. Blue butterfly wing? No. Yeah, health potions are a bit tough. What if we just sort of experiment? What if we get, like... We get... Luna moth wings and moon sugar. Regenerate health. Nice. Snowberries and troll fat. Resist frost. Okay. Red mountain flower. Vampire dust, tundra cotton. Fortify magicka. Weakness to magic. We won't be needing any of that, will we, hotties? Regenerate stamina. Ooh, that's a good potion too for us. I didn't even think about regen stam. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Regenning stam? My mind is being blown right now. Fortify stam is always fun, but regen calls to me. Ravage stamina. Ooh, that's a good poison too. Okay. Alright, we have a few extra healing potions, and we have an extra cure disease potion.
The ways of the mystic.
Oh, she has stuff for sale.
Interested in my potions and ingredients?
Yes, yes, I am. Very much so. Plentiful healing, please. Regenerate health, please. Restore health, please. Thank you. She has a cure disease as well for only 5 gold. Oh, I think I just sold her those. Oops. I just sold her all of those. Oops. No, I was wondering why they were so cheap. No. No, that's okay. We can give her everything else. There you go. There you go. Oopsie. It's not my fault that I wasn't reading / looking at the UI. Who looks at UIs? Not me. What kind of gamer needs a UI? Not I. Alright.
Until next time.
Installs better inventory system still messes up. Pipe down, peanut gallery. Go back to eating your peanuts. Alright. Hollywood Starlet Manurminer is going to take a quick sip out of the horse trough, and then she's off. Mmm, peanuts. Oh yeah, mud crab chitin. Okay, so that is that quest finished, and now we have a really strong hammer in our inventory. There is one downside to getting the hammer this early. I think if I remember correctly, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong about this. But I think that getting weapons scale with your level in this game. So if we were to get that hammer, say at level 30, 35, it would be much stronger than it is currently. But that's okay. I think that's fine. It's level locked? Yay! Okay, that's fantastic. Yippee! I might be thinking about Oblivion. Yay! Alright, let's go cave some skulls in. Oh, Lydia, I thought you were an NPC. I was about to cave your skull in. Let's see. What shall we investigate? What shall we investigate now that we're down here? Angarvund. Did we ever investigate Angarvund? Avanchazel. Ooh, we could do Avanchazel. It's been a while since I did Avanchazel. I remember it being really fun, though. We don't have a lot of food. I would like to cook some food before we go in. That was Oblivion. Okay, thank you. Look at the UI with you eyes. I refuse. I will sniff the UI with my nose. I don't want to see it though. Angvar is cool. It has a quest. Does Angvar have a quest? Okay, I know that Avanchazel is really, really long. Maybe we stop by Angarvund before that. And then we'll come back to Avanchazel. The Greybeards can wait, okay? We've got stuff to do. I thought that was a saber cat. I was... Gold! Urethra! Gosh tartin' hootin' nanny, we found gold. But unfortunately, I don't have a pickaxe. I really do love the rift. It's so beautiful. I do have an extra flora mod installed, so if you see different plants than you normally see, that's because it's a flora mod. Wow, it's so pretty here. I love the rift. It's super dangerous, but I do love it. Alright. You there. Nordic runes. What do you have for me? A little tent. A little bedroll. A place to cook! Perfect. Leg of roast goat. Okay, so we ran out of salt, so we can't cook anymore. This is what I mean when I say salt is so important. Stack of flour. Garbage. Madrasi's notes. Whispers of this ancient temple have been few and far between, and most real knowledge seems similar to Angenvard itself, buried and forgotten. Yet every story or legend I hear all seem to speak of immeasurable riches found deep within. Great treasure waits for the worthy adventurer, said one old fool after many false flirtations and tankers of mead. Though he may have been a nuisance, his information matches most of my research, specifically the location of Angarvund. Tomorrow I will hire a mining team to assist me in my excavation and head towards the ruin. By this time next month, I shall be rich. MD. I don't think that's how that goes, but I love your optimism. The last person we found who hired people to go into an old Nordic ruin with them did not fare so well. Angarvund. Wow, it's like completely destroyed too. Look at it. Been buried. Just the ruins poking out. Just the tippy tops. Here we go. It's kind of weird you can't just unseason your food. What do you mean by that? Everyone who has said I'm going to be rich has become rich, as proven by science. Yeah, if you just say it, it happens.
Cowards, every one of them, running at the first sign of trouble.
Cowards. Who is she?
Riches and fortune within my grasp, and I have to give it all up because... Oh, I didn't see you there.
You seem troubled. This is her. This is the person that wrote the journal.
Of course I'm troubled. I'm on the verge of incredible wealth, but my cowardly workforce ran at the first sign of danger.
What scared them off?
We were excavating this old tomb when we opened a chamber full of corpses. The team took one look, turned tail, and ran.
Haven't they seen dead bodies before?
Well, probably not like these. The ones in there are all still walking around.
Oh!
In any case, if I can't get past the creatures in that room, I can't recover the treasure. I need more manpower.
Maybe I could help you.
Say, that's not a bad idea.
Boink.
You look like you could handle yourself against these beasts. I'll tell you what. You help me get the treasure, and I'll split it with you. Deal?
Deal.
Excellent. With my brains and your
Darling.
brawn, that treasure will soon be mine.
Darling, I love your ambition.
First,
oh,
I need you
mine.
to clear the main chamber of those monstrosities. I'll stay
She said
here
mine,
until you're finished planning our
ours.
next move.
Uh-oh. Let me guess. Are you a dark elf? Are you gonna stab me in the back once it's done? I think you are. I love your ambition, darling, but don't get any ideas. If you try to frick me, you will meet the end of this hammer. Looks very intimidating, doesn't it? Actually, can I pickpocket you? She's got a minor healing potion. Well, I'm sure I'll find that on your body after you betray me. Actually, the term is undead bodies. Isn't that magic? It's called manifestation, right? Oh yeah, saying out loud you'll be rich. I did, now listen. I did manifest the Elder Scrolls Oblivion remake, okay? I did manifest that. Oh, like 2 weeks before it was announced and stealth dropped. I said, wouldn't it be cool if they made an Oblivion remake? And I got really excited about it, okay? So I did kind of manifest that. Draga White. Ooh, wow, this is a fun hammer. Sure hope I don't accidentally hit Lydia with it. Concussion. Lydia, you gotta finish off the Draugr, sweetie. You can't just leave him alive. Like this. There we go. Okay, now let's try out our healing. Does it restore my stamina? Look at my stamina bar going up! Oh, this is so cool. This is so cool. Where did he go? Draugr Scourge? Okay. In that case... Wow, this is a really fun hammer. Oh, this is a really fun hammer. Ooh la la. The only problem is we're already at like half charge for the hammer's magical ability. Ah, well. We're gonna need to start investing into soul gems. Yeah, the stagger is really good. I think the enchantment allows us to absorb stamina. Yeah, so we absorb 50 points of stamina. So theoretically, we can just like infinitely kind of power attack. But the downside is that that enchant is going to be really difficult to maintain. Hey, I did it. Hey, I did the thing. Wait, where did she go? Hey, I did it. Oh, hello.
Have you killed them all yet?
Yes, they're all dead.
Then we've no time to lose. Follow me.
Okay.
Don't fall behind.
I definitely will. Yes, the hammer speaks to the orcish blood. It does. If I has a Skyrim potion, she'd be a filter of glibness. Oh, if I was a Skyrim potion? You guys think I'm glib? That's so nice of you. Thank you. Are you glad? Nope, don't say that. I might be glib, but are you glad to see me? No. Stupid. Stupid, wrong. Stupid, wrong.
These doors seem to be the only thing left between me and the treasure.
Okay. Is there some way to open them?
There'd better be. I didn't come all this way to leave empty-handed. There must be a way to activate these doors deeper in the ruins. Here, take this key. It should open the doors on either side of the chamber.
You guys like my glabbing? Bet you do. Alright, so we need to open the doors on the side of the chamber. Opening the doors on the side of the chamber. The catacombs. I'm glad to glebe you. Yay! Between her and the treasure feels weird. We're gonna have to pick? I'm ready to be threatened. I have never met an ambitious dark elf who didn't love to threaten me. Morrowind taught me that. Dark elves and orcs love to threaten people. Like their whole thing. Maybe that's why Hollywood starlet Manura feels like kinship. With dark elves. Ooh, this is just a sheer drop, isn't it? Hello? Oh no. That's a cool hammer you have, but mine is cooler. Ah! There's another one behind me. Alright, so Lydia can't follow us down here quite yet. Wow. Are you ever gonna come down here, sweetie? I'll catch you. Come on. Come on. Come on, Lydia. Get your booty down here now. Oh, it's so dark. Okay. Well, if she's not gonna come down here, we just have to press on. We just have to press on nails. Lydia, do the flip. No, don't say that. Not that far. She'll be fine. She said the door is the only thing between her and the treasure. Just the door and certainly not also the warrior she has clearing the place out. She'll never see it coming. Wow, look at this lighting. Oh, that's a trap chest. I also hear someone walking up behind me. I think it might be Lydia, but it sounds more like a Draugr. Oh, that's a cool shield. Wow, that's a beautiful shield. I love that wood patina. Love that wood patina. In fantasy settings. Hello. Don't do that. I don't recommend that, sir. Alright. Since we're alone, I think we gotta start hitting. Oh, that's Lydia behind it. I thought that was another Draugr. Alright, we've now run out of charge on this hammer. But thankfully it still hits really hard. I'm gonna try and run through. See if I can't attract more Draugr while I still have my Berserk on. Yeah, there's one right here. Bonk. Have a nice day. Anybody else? Anybody else? Bonk. Bonk. Everybody getting bonked. Everybody getting bonked on my watch. Ooh, I'm taking damage now. My frenzy is starting to wear off. Thankfully, not totally done. Nice. Wow, the fact that Berserk lasts for like a minute is really crazy. Am I just kind of... Am I not wrong in saying that Berserk being an... It's an entire minute, isn't it? It's 60 seconds! I feel like in Oblivion it was way shorter than that. Oblivion and Morrowind it was way shorter, I want to say. Excuse me. Bye, Max! Thanks for chilling with us. Have a great rest of your day. Happy Monday. I hope the week treats you kindly. Bye-bye. Sleep well. It's what makes orcs one of the S-tier races in Skyrim? Really? They probably felt it was too short for Skyrim. That's weird. I feel like a minute is crazy long. I guess maybe not for things like dragons, but we're on master mode. Like, this is one level below legendary. We're doing some insane damage with a Berserk on. I can't imagine even dragons would last that long. Berserk doubles the damage from sneak attack. Oh, wow. Would a bonk hammer sound effect qualify as an aesthetic mod? Yes. As long as it doesn't change, like, the gameplay, right? A meme build is technically an aesthetic. Wow, look at this huge Canis root plant. This is cool. I don't think I've ever seen this. Usually these Canis roots are really small. This one is massive. Wow. Okay. Hi Zach, welcome in. Do you like and respect Nords? I think they're chill most of the time. I think they're silly. I think they're party fiends. Out of all of the races in Skyrim, I think they're the most party animals. Oh. Watch out, Lydia, there's a trap. This way. I like all of the Skyrim races. They're all really fun in their own ways. Hey, bud. Would you like to get bonked? And a bonk? And another bonk for you, sir? And perhaps a third bonk as an appetizer? Alright, now let's see how much faster my stamina comes back when I'm healing. Wow, that's a lot. Wow! Hi, Crawdad, welcome in. It's good to see you. Nice to have you. Hi! Yeah, Bosmer are my favorite. Wood Elves are my favorite. I usually play as a Wood Elf. But we're doing an Orc build, and I'm having a great time. Okay, I see some more fellas. Draugr White, what's up? Oh, you can do that? So can I. Okay, I should probably favorite Foos. Foos. I really like how the orc woman says it. Foos. Okay, the Scourge is probably more important to kill first. I'm peckish! Oh no! All of this fighting zombies has made me awfully hungry. Hollywood starlet Manur is starting to look at these zombies in a new light. She would definitely try to nibble a Draugr, 100%. She is the type of woman to nibble a Draugr. Not a human, though. She would never eat a human. Humans are elves. She would never eat, like, a living... something that was alive just recently. But Draugr? been long dead. She's curious, you see. Okay. So I think Lydia does typically have a bow. So what I'm gonna do is, I took it from her though.
To carry your burdens.
So we're gonna give her this bow that we found and give her a bunch of arrows to work with. Just in case she feels like mixing it up. Osmer is cool. Can't stop being an Argonian though. Hi Maka. I do love Argonians. They're such silly little guys. They're so cute. There was a mod I saw. It's like a de-resed version of Skyrim. Like everything looks really old school. And there was an image of the Argonian. I think it was in the Discord. Did you guys put it in the Discord? He looks so cute. Nope, don't do that to me, sir, please. I am a delicate orcish maiden. There we go. He's gonna fuss me. I think I can just get some stamina back. And then go to town on this fella. He doesn't do much damage to Lydia. Lydia's a tank, holy moly. I'll kill you if I have to. She says this to a zombie. I'll kill you if I have to. You do. There's no, like, what are you gonna do? Talk to him? Are you gonna try and talk him down? I'm not really the talking type. Hi George, humans taste bad before they're fermented. Hey, what does that mean? How do we know this eldritch information, Hotties? Actually, you know what? Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Krana, thank you for the resub. Hey, thank you so much. For 19 months in a row. Wow. After my second full term, Hottie baby, I'm ready for number 3 in the oven. Well, I've got great news, Crawdad. You're pregnant. You're pregnant. Congratulations. You found out yesterday. Thank you so much for the support. I'm really excited for our 3rd stream baby. What do you think? Boy, girl? What are you thinking? What are you feeling? What are you craving? What are your pregnancy cravings? I don't ask the Hotties that often enough. Hotties, what are your pregnancy cravings? Alright, we're saving. Interesting that this one is all wrapped up. Some of these are just left out in the open, and some of them are wrapped up. Maybe this is what they all look like, and then over time, things happened. Ooh, that was scary. The candlelight disappearing was very scary. Okay. We all have our vices. I bet Draugr tastes like jerky. I'm gonna say it probably tastes... Oh god, what do you even taste like? Yeah, jerky, but like jerky that has no water in it. Like, some jerky still has some water, but this is nothing. Like, it's like leather. It's gonna taste like chewing leather and mold. Which is disgusting. Okay. Yes, good. Anybody else want to rock up? Nope. Everybody's decided to rock down. Which is wise for them, because I was really feeling feisty. Uh-oh, somebody's sitting up. Go back to sleep. Shh, back to sleepy time. Sleepy now. Let Hollywood starlet Manur tuck you in. Alright. Yeah, the charge on the weapon is already gone. But, in my personal opinion, a weapon should be used without its charge a lot of times. Because sometimes enchanted weapons tend to get a little bit OP. Oh, hi! I didn't see you there. Hola, guys, Malil. And another one. Kneecap him. Then give him a cap on his head. There's a guy up here. Hello, sir. What do you got? 1 single gold piece? I will take it. This guy has a candle between his legs. Who thought that was a good idea? Alright, I see a couple other haters over here. Bonk! Bonk! Ooh, lots of them actually. Whoa! Hey there, buddy. Relax. You should RSVP before you walk into my house. Right up in my face. Beautiful. Love to see the bonk. Alright, you got that. Got that one, Lydia. I believe in you. Good job. Okay, so Draugr whites are now just becoming every very commonplace. So I can kind of tell by what level we're at by how often we see paddle axe, the different Draugr types. They're just everywhere now, which fills me with fear. Okay. Hey boss, this guy called Columbo is asking about someone named White Draugr. I don't know him. I've never seen him. Hi General Dank, welcome in! Pepperoni jerky. I've never had it. Oh yeah, Enter. They probably do taste like formaldehyde. Rotting flesh, yeah. They probably stink. It probably still smells, even though they're dehydrated. But hey, wood elves. Wood elves would try it. Actually, wood elves are hyper carnivores. So traditionally they would eat other meats. I don't know. I know that they eat their ancestors. They eat their, not their ancestors, they eat their dead. Wood elves will traditionally eat their dead as a method of body disposal, enshrinement. But I don't know how many wood elves eat other creatures. I don't know how well documented that is. Orcs are the only ones to eat fellow humanoids. Really? I'm pretty sure wood elves do too. Oh, hey there. I did not find a way to open this, by the way. Okay, so I did that whole loop, but I didn't find the way to open it. Hi Daniel, welcome in! Yeah, the Bosmer do eat their enemies. I just don't know how frequently. I'm wondering if it's only in battle. The Bosmers are unique because they're basically obligate carnivores, which is what cats are. Cats are obligate carnivores. They only eat meat. They do not eat anything else. For sustenance, anyway. Like, cats do eat grass, but that's to help them vomit. But things like lions and cougars and tigers, they're all obligate carnivores. Uh-oh. Which means they eat only meat. Bonk! And wood elves are hyper carnivores. I don't know if they're... I remember reading that on their Wikipedia page, that they're hyper carnivores. I don't know if they're obligate, though. Okay, candlelight. Bosmer drank meat. Oh, that's right. You guys told me about the fermented meat beverages. That's disgusting. Gross. I mean, I've eaten a meat beverage once. Remember when we did that potion stream? The Oblivion hand cam where we made Oblivion potions except real? We blended a bunch of ham together and onions and garlic. We spun the wheel for all of the potion ingredients. I got garlic like 10 times in a row. I guess technically I have also drank in a meat drink, so I shouldn't be so like, ew. Hey, what's up, fella? Yeah. What'd you like to experience? A great force smacking you. Oh, Lydia, you scared me. Thought you were one of them. Okay, I'm gonna sit here healing. You go take care of that guy. Go on. I believe in you, sweetie. He's right. He's in front of you. There you go. She got shot in the back and she's like, where is he? I can't see him. I've been shot in the back, but I do not know where he is. Like, girl, open your eyes. Ah, I see you. Wish I could do falling attacks. Like in Dark Souls, a falling attack would be freaking awesome. There's actually a couple really cool mods for Skyrim that enhance combat in that sort of way. They kind of changed the entire game. Have you guys seen those? You know what I'm talking about. Ooh, I'm about to get killed. Let's see. Resist frost. Do we have one of those? Yes. Right? Whoa! Oh, I shouldn't have staggered him right after he staggered. I should have waited. I'm gonna die! Okay, run. Lydia, help me. Lydia, help me. Lydia, help me. He's gonna kill me with a simple frost spell. Go, 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 go. Whew. Nicely done, me. Nicely done. Not bad at all. Get him, kill him. Thanks, Lydia. Thanks for the assist. Okay. It's against Bodmer religion society to eat plants, so they only eat meat. Yes. So I guess that does make them an obligate carnivore, if they only eat meat. Or, no, obligate infers that, like, they have to eat meat to survive. So maybe they're just technically hyper carnivores. Obligate means, like, unless you eat meat, you die. Only meat, you die. Where did my hammer go? There it is. So I guess they're technically hyper carnivores, not obligate. Alright. I do think, like, I know that it's, like, the extreme Bosmer that still follow the old ways. Like, there's a very small portion of them that follow the old ways. So theoretically, it's only a very small portion of Bosmer that, like, eat... Why is my... Hey, guys, what happened to my favorites menu? Oh! What happened to my favorite? How do I get it back to the... What the heck? It's only on magic right now. What the... Huh? What the... Huh? What? Bah? How did I get it only on magic? Help! Somebody help! How do I do it on controller? How do I... Help! Help! Help. Magic. It's not the left or right buttons. Toggle focus group. Oh, it's right stick. It's right stick? Nope. Oh, it's left stick. I figured it out. Your boss is so incredibly smart, charismatic, compelling, freaking awesome. Also, don't forget that. Okay, so where was I supposed to find? If I go back now, maybe it's open? There's also this way. Did I go into there? Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't go in here, did I? Oh, maybe I did. Lydia, watch out. There's traps, by the way, sweetheart. Careful. Okay. That's why I'm the boss. Right stick or Y? Yeah, it was left stick. Thanks, Hotties. Wait, why is it still closed? I must have missed something. What the feek? Read Rasad's note. Balance of power. Open the other gate. There we go. Now I finally have a marker. Is it this way? No, that just leads me to Skyrim. Oh, there's 4 doors. This is a 4-door vehicle, hotties. By 4 doors, I mean by vehicle, I mean dungeon. How do I get in here? How do I get inside of you? Guess it must be this way. I guess I must have missed something. The Wild Hunt is cool Bosmer lore. What is the Wild Hunt again? Can you remind me? I know about the Silver Woman. The Silver Woman? The green guy. And the Silver Woman. I read about that. Basically, it's like an avatar of nature. Oh, I definitely would have grabbed whatever's in here, so I haven't been this way. See, my loot goblining has a purpose, hotties. To figure out if I've been here before. That's empty. That's a trap. Yeah, see? My loot goblining has a purpose. A lot of you are like, what? It's so useless. Uh-oh, something bad is happening. I've contracted brown rot. Oh no. Not the rot that is brown. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No! Sad. Okay. I know where to go now, though. It's this way. Sylvanar. The Silver Woman. Maybe I'm not remembering her correctly. So it's like, if you look it up, it's like the green guy and the silver one. I forget what his name is, but he's an avatar of nature, and he marries the Silver Woman. I think it's from Elder Scrolls Online. I think it's from ESO. Oh my god, he did so much help. He did so much damage to me for what? For what purpose? For what reason? Okay, so there's a... I guess I can just keep hitting this. Watch out, Lydia. I think I just hit Lydia in the back of the head. Excuse me, Lydia. Whoa! Oof. Perfect. Okay. Common soul gem. We want to save those. We want to save recharging our hammer for a fight we actually need it. Since you can't control when the enchantment kicks in, enchantments are on hit with weapons, we need to wait until we really, really need the enchant. And then we'll re-enchant our weapon. Whoa, this is huge! I'm gonna oak flesh here. I can sense evil. My evil senses is tingling. Bonk! 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 Oh. Ow. 2 at once. I can't take on 2 at once. It's when the Bosmer take on their Dawn era forms and wreck the place. Oh. That's cool. Dawn era. So the Dawn era, if I remember correctly, that's when everything was really chaotic. That was like the chaos, primordial chaos of the world, right? I didn't know they could do that. That's kind of crazy. That's like literally achieving Kim. More or less. What's up? Okay, so now I should heal. Get some of my stamina back. Don't worry, Lydia. I will be with you shortly. Just keep them busy. It comes from the book series called A Dance in Fire. Ooh. The in-game book series. Yeah, I know the Dance in Fires. Those are good books. They give you good skills. That's what I remember from them. We should just do like a full-on Skyrim book reading session, shouldn't we? And a Morrowind book reading session. We did not do that. We need to do that. I really don't want to read the sermons, though. I hate Vivek. I really don't like him. I think he sucks. He's got too much affect. He's got too much, like, I don't know, it's too snooty, man. Who is fighting? Who is attacking me? Ah, you there. I'll come up to you. You stay there. Need to read the 36 sermons for the Kim lore? Yeah, true. I just wish it wasn't by Vivek, of all people. He's such a clout chaser. Vivek is a major clout chaser. What's up? Sit down. Aw, like you didn't take any fall damage from that. Tuh. 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 Stop doing cold damage to me. Rude. Okay, here's where this really comes in handy. I'm just gonna keep healing myself until he stops, until he runs out of mana. Oh my god. Okay, that didn't really work. Whoa. Yeah, foos him. There we go. Ooh, we pulled it out. Ooh, that was close. Thank goodness for Foos. Everybody say thank you, Foos. Otherwise I would have died right there. It's a very good spell. Never underestimate the power of an interrupt or a CC. CC is one of my favorite things in games. Other than damage is great and all, but if you can CC, good things happen. Yeah, that was clutch. Thank you, Foos. Yeah, it would have been funny if I took fall damage. But I didn't, because I'm just that good. Hi, my dear. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hi. Miner's Book Club. What if I commission an art where it's like Hollywood starlet Miner just reading? And then like Azure Frostheart could be there, and Mr. Gunch could be there. That would be so cute. Oh my god. And then we just read books together. That would be awesome. Ooh. What was that I saw? Our Barbarian Hero Circlet. Ooh, nice. I'll take that. That's Drip. And I never leave Drip behind. Hello, silly. Hello, silly. You're so cute. Wham! Wham! What's this then? A guy. 3 guys, actually. I think these are supposed to represent dragons or serpents. I never remember which. Because a serpent is one of the revered animals in Nordic culture. I'm pretty sure they're dragons, though. They're just very stylized. Jerry Bomb isn't allowed 150 feet in the library. Jerry Bomb can't come because he's not part of the Elder Scrolls. He's not one of our Elder Scrolls characters. He's a Fallout character. He doesn't belong. He doesn't fit in. Dragon noodles. 3 guys, serpent and fries. Ooh, that sounds kind of good.
Huh?
Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Did you know huh backwards is huh? I think we did it. Nice. Alright, let's go.
The treasure is mine. All mine.
Let's save. Jerry wouldn't let that stop him. Oh? No! Oh, darling, darling, darling. You've disappointed Hollywood starlet Mana. You've disappointed me now, haven't you? You didn't look where you walked. All of that ambition, all of that cunning, all of that planning. And you failed to notice a simple trap. You are the epitome of not seeing the forest for the trees. Oh, darling. It happens. It happens when you get inside your own head. I know. Whoa, the lighting here is a bit funky. That's okay. The Twaza! Oh, it's not even that good. There's just a broken sword and a little bit of gold. Ah, well. Can I take your blood for reasons? No. Okay. I do love the soft chiming of the healing restoration magic in my hand. It really does soothe me. Okay, so maybe oak flesh. We don't know what's around the corner. Here we go. Can you reload and see it again? No. I can't. Whoa! Scary! I can do that too, buddy. Check this out. Check this out. Okay, now I'm gonna run away. Don't follow me. Don't follow me. Don't follow me. Don't follow me, silly. Don't do it. You tried to foos Roda through the floor. Goofer. A little goof you are. Don't. Sit down. I am Hollywood starlet Manur. And you are nothing to me. I'm famous. You don't know what it's like in Hollywood, darling. If you think you're difficult to defeat, you should see some of the producers. Alright, where is she? Where is... Alright, well... I killed him by myself. This double-handed warhammer is really making Master Mode feel easy. Which I am concerned with. I sure hope it doesn't stay like that. Animal allegiance. Oh, that's cool. I like animal allegiance. What do we got? Minor alchemy? Orcish helmet of eminent illusion. That is so much to sell. I want to sell that so bad. That's so much gold. Mass gold. Alright, cool. That was a fun little quest. I like that. It wasn't too complicated. Didn't lead to Blackreach. So that's a win in my book. Anything that doesn't... Oh, you decided to just stop halfway coming down the stairs. I see how it is. Alright, so let's get out of here. What a nice little quest. Yeah, time to move up to legendary. No, you guys are goading me now, aren't you? I see what you're doing. It's not gonna work. I'm smarter than that. I got my minor in alchemy and my major in bonk. What would you guys like if there was a college that let you study each of these skills? What would be your major and minor? For me, I think I would definitely do alchemy. Alchemy major. And then conjuration minor, because I like to get silly. Although conjuration would be terrifying. Imagine summoning a Daedra you can't control. And then having it kill you. Mysticism? Oh no. Mysticism was taken out. I hope they add it back in Elder Scrolls 6. I would love for it to come back. Major and alteration, minor and restoration. Ah. I do alchemy and do the infinite glitch. Hi, Marcio. I don't think you can glitch in real life. Silly. Yeah, conjuration's kind of scary, huh? Okay, we can't make any food since we don't have any salt. Salt's like really important to cooking. We can't eat a bunch of bread though. Bread and cheese and leeks. And a roast goat. Yum. Sounds delicious. I don't want a sack of flour. I want salt. Alright. That was a great little quest. I like that. Okay, before we go to Avanshel, I want to stop by... I want to try and grab some salt so we can cook, because food tends to become a problem once you go down into Blackreach. So, I'm thinking... Where do we get salt from? Or stone? I mean, Riften is probably the best place to get salt. There's a lot of houses you can steal from. Oh, but there's also... Do you see that? There's a little hut up there. Okay, that's Angar Wound. Oh, there's 2 ways to get into Angervund? Oh, no, maybe that's just the COC. Night! Thank you for the super! I'd major in alchemy and minor in archery. Ooh, I like that combo! So you could fire poison arrows. Hehe. I know a Dark Brotherhood member when I see one. Thank you for the support. Arigato. Minor in speech, minor in restoration. Yeah, I feel like restoration would just be so OP. Being able to, like, heal people is a skill that would be so useful. I think about that a lot. I think about how, like, if healing magic was real, I would definitely try to become good at it, because I like the idea of helping people, especially in a very tangible way. But, like, modern surgery is, like, really scary. It's really scary. And it's a lot of blood and guts. But, like, magic, I mean, I'm sure magic, theoretically, healing magic is mostly not blood-free, but it's a lot less involvement with, you know, the guts and the blood and that sort of stuff. So I would definitely try to become good at it. Enchanting? Ooh, I like that, because you could become very rich doing enchanting, I bet. What about the wrong way to use healing magic? Is there a wrong way? Scared. You don't have to smell the blood. Yeah, true. That as well. I think this hut might be just straight up. But I've never met a hill in Skyrim that I can't just go straight up. Don't stop me now, Todd. Don't stop me now, Todd. I'll be very mad. There we go. Okay, so how do I get... I have to go from the side. Ooh, or I can wedge myself in real good and get stuck here. If only I had wool. Oh, come on, Todd. I'm right there, Todd. Todd! Todd! Todd, I'm right there! Yes. Todd, let me up. Todd, get me up. Get me up, Todd. Get me up, Todd. You know you want to. Todd. I love that show. What show, Sid? Which one? Come on! Please, Todd. Right here. There we go. Ooh, we did it, we did it, we did it, we did it. Nice. Now, how high up are we? Whoa, we're very high. But it looks like the house is... Oh, the house is down here. It's not on the mountain. Never mind. The air is frigid. Whee! Oh, there's a deer. Hi, deer. Hi, deer. Hello, ungulate. What is this little house? It's so cute. Froaky's shack. Like the Pokemon Froaky? Oh, I love this shack. I can go inside?
Let's hear it.
Where am I? What is this? Froaky whetted blade.
Well, look at this. Another city rat crawled outside the walls. I don't suppose you've come up here to tell old Froaky about your supposed divines.
Not me. Haha, I don't believe in the divines.
Good. This is Skyrim, and we should honor the old ways. These foreigners don't even respect their own gods, much less Kyne and her sacred trials.
Well, Kyne is part of the 9... Bro just said he's like, no 9 divines, but like, Kyne is one of them, but what are the sacred trials?
It's an old Nord tradition. A test to prove your worth in the eyes of Kyne.
Oh.
Show that you're a hunter and no simple butcher.
Is this part of the
Kyne teaches us
creation
to
club?
Respect the beasts and blesses the hunter who will face their champions. True Nord hunters are those who survive the trials. Do you think you're strong enough for Kyne's blessing?
Yes.
I would be glad to pass this tradition down.
This is the kid from Helgen? That one? Yeah, tell me what to do.
You must defeat guardian beasts, blessed by Kine. I will anoint you with the symbol of the wolf, the crab, and the skeever. This will compel the guardian to appear when you reach his lair. Here's where you need to go.
What do I need to do? Kinnereth, not kind. Yeah, well, they're the same thing. Technically, they're the same thing. Actually, every single culture in Tamriel has a different name for the same gods. Actually... Sorry. Okay, what do I need to do?
Return when you've defeated the guardian wolf, crab, and skeever.
Guardian Skeever? Are you serious?
Don't mock it, Pop. Even the lowliest beasts can kill the weak and arrogant.
That's true.
We'll try more powerful.
Just look at the
enemies
bubonic
next,
plague.
If you survive this.
Is Hamming your son? Hi, Hamming.
Grandson. He's a strong lad. His parents were at Helgen when... Well, you know.
This is so cool. I don't remember this quest. You like having Hamming around?
Oh, can't say I was a great father the first time around. Now that he's here, it's like a second chance. He's a good lad.
That's good. I'm glad he has family at least to go to. Tell me about Kine.
Those sycophants in the temple would call her Kinnereth. Just a pale shadow of the truth. Like all the temple divines.
Yes, tell me about it, old man.
Kine, blessed warrior wife, Shore's widow, sacred to any true Nord hunter. She's the mother of men and beasts, and her veil is the storm.
I think isn't Shore's analog Lorcan? Isn't Shore Lorcan? Or am I thinking of that wrong?
Until next time.
Until next
11 years
time.
old and I could take you.
Oh, I should have... Here we go. Did you hear what he said?
Someday, I'm gonna kill a dragon all by myself.
Oh, heck yeah, you are. You like living here, little guy?
It ain't so bad.
Shore's Lorcan?
I miss
Okay.
living with my parents back in Helgen, though. Froki can't cook, and there's nobody to talk to up here.
Were your parents killed at Helgen?
Yeah, but don't say anything about it to Froki. I don't think he understands.
Oh, this kid survived Helgen and saw his parents killed by a dragon, and he's like, I'm gonna kill a dragon when I'm grown up. Oh, that's so grim. So sad. Tell me about yourself, kid.
Froki won't let me hunt on my own yet, but he never shuts up about killing his first stag when he was 11. Bye.
Bye. This is a cozy place to live. Arnicus and Borlor. Archery increased. Okay, that's useless to us, but... We have a Nern root.
Someday, I'm gonna kill a dragon all by myself.
Yes, you are. Never stop believing.
Let's hear it.
Okay, let's go.
Oh.
Hamming can't be adopted? Yeah, it seems like he ended up in a good place. Seems like he ended up in a good place with people who love him. Whoa, that rabbit's going fast as hell. You okay, little guy? Alright, so this quest, I don't remember. Find Sacred Trials. Let's do it. So the Guardian Wolf. We can't fast travel. We can't fast travel, so we're gonna have to take our time with this. Yeah. Okay, so we should just keep this queued up for when we walk around. Guardian Skeever's all the way in the north? The woodcutting log has a secret item. Woodcutting log. Woodcutting log? Oh, he has a cooking pot. A woodcutting log. I'm sure he can Lorcan. Lorcan? His name is Lorcan, not Lorcant. air is comfortable here. This is a beautiful place to live. Dang. You're in the middle of nowhere, though. Okay. Oh, this log. Circlet of major archery. Ooh, okay. That's really neat. And you've got a little mine here, orichalcum. This place is lovely. I like it a lot. You know, since we're so close, we might as well go to Iverstead. Maybe we can steal some salt from Iverstead. Let's head over that way. Ooh, there's an Imperial camp nearby. They will definitely have salt. Whoa! The dragon grave. Not marked on the map, though. That's weird. Usually dragon graves are marked as dragon areas. Usually. Definitely a dragon grave. Oh, there's one over there, too. It would be a special item if you didn't have the unofficial patch. Special item? Without the UESP, the circlet reduces all spell cost by 7. Ah, okay. That's crazy. That's a wild circlet. However, I still think it's not as good as Vulcan. If I'm thinking correctly. Uh-oh, there's bears. Hey guys, there's bears. What is this? What is this thing? Oh, this is a quest for later. The ruins of Vylett. Okay, we have some bandits. I'm gonna concuss you. I'm gonna concuss you. Do I have health potions? Yes. Good. And concuss. And concuss. Everybody gets a concussion. Who is shooting me? Oh, I see them. Okay, as long as I keep this podium between me and them, they can't shoot me. Alright. Go! Whoa! Ha ha ha! Bonk!
It would be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
Yes, what you said. What you said, silly fella. There's a saber cat fighting Lydia. You got it, Lydia? You good? Here, let me help. Bonk. Nice. Okay. Yeah! The shouts are really helpful. Foos is very helpful. I like it a lot. Okay, so we're here at Blummer Mechanism. We're gonna need this for later. But not right now. For now, I think, since this is a bandit camp, there should be lots of sacks. Ooh, cabbage! Yes, we need to find some salt and a bedroll. Because I'm kind of tired of walking around in the middle of the night. Did the bear finally catch up with us? Yeah. Alright, bud. Come here. Come here, lad. Come here. Don't give me any diseases, please. No pleases. Pleases, no diseases. Oh, God. Oh, God. I didn't know that was one of the finishers. We just put our whole hammer in that poor bear's mouth. Whoa. Okay. I need to sleep. Yes! Salt! What did I say, Hotties? Told ya. Salt is usually inside of the little bags. Do they have any bedrolls? There's an Imperial camp. They will definitely have a bedroll. Hello there. I can hear the sound of your smithing. Look how cute it is. Look at how the lighting mod makes it look so like a little oasis in the dark. Love this lighting mod. Big fan. Barrels with meat are guaranteed to have salt piles. Ah, like fish barrels? Okay, I'm gonna steal from the Imperial Legion. I really don't care. They don't have many bags. They don't have a lot of bags, though.
Rebels.
Hey, fellas. Here, let me give you a hand. Here you go. Here you go. I'm trying to. Alright. ASMR men groaning. ASMR 10 hours men groaning. Is this love in deep space? If you close your eyes. I don't like love in deep space. Except for the coughing.
Pain. Stop the pain.
Alright. Yeah, painkillers would be great. I wonder if there's probably an alchemical painkiller in this world for sure. I mean, skooma, right? Like moon sugar is... Hot cabbage soup. Yummy, yummy. Venison chop, rabbit haunch. Okay. Oh, we used our fire salts. That's alright. That's okay. We'll find more. Can I sleep in the tent? Yes! Does it almost feel like? I like how the hotties didn't include a question mark. They just said, does it almost feel like? I mean, yeah, it does. Did to me, at least. That was my experience with Love and Deep Space. Is all they just groaned in my ear for 3 hours. It was horrible. I hated every second of it. And then they made the camera zoom in on their nipples, and I was like, stop! No! Where his nipples? They don't even have nipples. There's like no nipples there. It's just all smooth. They done burned their damn nipples off. They done burned their damn nipples off. I tried to say damn, but then I was like, I shan't swear. But then it turned into Dan, like D-A-N. So I just took the M out, so I said Dan. Can you cook with elemental salts? Yeah, well, for survival mode, I think so. Yeah, Crude. I think for survival you can. But I don't know if that recipe, I see that in, like, normal mode. I'm salty about that fire. Me too, Bubba. Me too. Okay, so we have a little bit of food now, which is exactly what I want. So now we can go back to... Oh, hey. Swing and a miss. Just kidding. Swing and a home run. Now we can go back to that cool Dwarven rune, which definitely won't be the death of me. Definitely will not be. Nice cave. Oh no, we do not want to be here. This is the wrong cave. This is the wrong cave. This is the wrong cave. I have trauma from this cave. Okay, so now we want to go back to Avanchel. I'm going to put a marker right here. Southeast. Hey, Lydia, we should not be here. Lydia, don't go over there. Lydia. Is that a book and a piece of armor? What the... Why is there a book... I told you not to go over there. Watch out. Watch out, he's standing up on 2 legs. He's learning how to be human. Have you guys ever seen a baby bear cub, like a picture? Obviously not in real life. Be careful if you ever see a baby bear in real life, because that means the mom's around. But have you ever seen those pictures of baby bear cubs? They're so cute. They're really cute. They're so fuzzy and bow-legged. So cute. Yeah, I've seen pictures of cubs. Damn, nipples. Did they steal their areola? Yeah, in Love and Deep Space, they don't have any areolas. They have no Disney Ariels. They're all gone. Ariel the mermaids. Oh, I'm stuck. No, please. Just in time to get killed by a... What is that? Is that a dragon? Wait a second. You're not supposed to show up until Kynes Grove. What? Get down. Huh? I'm sorry? Wait, what? I swear they're not supposed to be here until Kynes Grove. Okay, I'm bringing this guy back to the Imperial camp. I'm gonna see if he follows me to the Imperial camp. I'm gonna need extra bodies to take the damage. Dragons show up as soon as the Whiterun Watchtower quest is done? Really? Yeah. Uh-oh. I thought it was after Kynes Grove. Okay. Yeah. You're doing great, bud. Why don't you come over here with me to the Imperial camp? I need some tanks. Oh, these Imperials are shitting their... Hey, guys. Hey, how's the britches? Clean? I hope so. Okay, if you guys can get him down, I can do the rest. Boom! Come down here. Where did he go? Come on. Beautiful. Thank you. Now, whatever we want to do, we don't want to be in front of the dragon. We don't want to be at the dragon's mouth, because he will kill us. Okay, I'm about to die. Nice. Resto. Okay, we got him halfway down. I'm hungry again, apparently. Let's have some hot cabbage stew. Come down, sir. Come hither. Oh, here he comes. Look at his chicken feet. This is actually... Okay, this reminds me. They clearly took inspiration from eagles. If you guys have ever seen the way an eagle hunts, this is pretty much exactly how an eagle or a hawk hunts. They raise their legs at the very last moment, right before they're gonna grab something, and then they hit it really hard. That's really cool. Oh, he's getting pushed around. Blood dragon. More like old dragon, who sucks. Do you hear the swords going crazy?
Damn storm.
Damn Stormcloak rebels. Yeah, you know, the Stormcloak rebel dragon. Why did he say damn Stormcloaks after the dragon's dead? Not a Stormcloak.
When are we gonna see some? I never would have believed it. I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Nice, we got a soul. We got a soul, Hotties. Let's go.
Look out.
Yeah, we wrecked him. He's staring directly down at the... Beautiful.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Look, it's a rare high elf who is into fighting with swords. Alright, nice first dragon. Nice first wild dragon. Everyone is like, what just happened? Alright, hi Lydia. I need you to carry some bones for me, sweetheart.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Yes, you are. Let's see. Oh, not that. You carry any of these bones, or are you over encumbered? Guys, she's over encumbered by the bones. This is so sad. This is so sad. I might be able to sell the bones to the quartermaster here, actually, if that's the case. I know you use them for something later on, but it's okay. We'll get more of them.
Take a look.
Take a look. You take bones? He doesn't take bones! What the? What the feek? Man, why don't you accept bones as a currency? Oh, we leveled up too.
Still here. How can I serve you?
Alright, well, in that case, let's see if we can try to grab some things out of her inventory. You don't need an Orcish Warhammer. I can sell that. You do not need either of these things. You don't need this. You don't need this. I can sell that to the guy behind me. Now can you carry some bones? That is literally your only function. I only want you to carry bones and scales. That is literally it.
Lead on.
Take a look.
Okay. Cool. So now I can sell him stuff. Not Vulcan, though. He only has 84 gold. That's fine. What? Does he have any gems? We could use some gems if he has full gems. Okay, I guess not. We're still over encumbered. I guess you're boned. Good one, Hottie. Yeah. You're right. I guess I am boned. Oh, the sound when you drop them is so satisfying. Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys with these very precious bones and scales and stuff. Okay?
I hate archers.
Save.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Alright. Anyway. Go back to that Dwarven ruin. For some reason, I was under the impression that until Kynes Grove, dragons did not spawn. Which is really cool. I'm glad to be proven wrong. However, now that we have a soul, I think we can use it to learn. Dragon souls are required to unlock shouts. Yes, but I have one. Yes, spend soul. Yes! Now we can do elemental fury. So let's try this out. Here we go. Is there like a bear or something nearby? My current weapon is already enchanted. Oh, I can't use it on enchanted weapons. Oh, I didn't read that fine print. The Thume imbues your arms with the speed of wind, allowing for faster weapon strikes. Oh, but I can't do it unless it's like it's a regular weapon. Well, darn, Hotties. That puts a wrench in our plans, doesn't it? Hi, Magenta. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Okay, well, if that's the case, we should keep 2 warhammers in our inventory. This one and a regular one. I shouldn't have sold that orcish. Oh well, it's fine. A tree. Okay, let's head back. Yeah, thankfully dragons are a renewable resource. So true. Hi, Kasai, welcome in. It said your arm's not the weapon. Yeah, that is a little bit misleading. The description's a bit misleading. Does it work with silver weapons? It should. Any weapon that's not unenchanted, I guess. Like if you have a plain silver weapon, probably will work. Yeah, it is a weird limitation. Like, does the Dragon Shout just not work because there's already an enchantment in place? Like, how does that, lore-wise, how does that work? Do the magics conflict with each other? Maybe. Because, again, enchantments are people's souls, right? Creatures' souls. I know it's just a game thing, but my brain is like, what if it's also a lore thing? I wonder if it works on the Blade of Woe. I think the Blade of Woe is enchanted, right? I saw a baby bear that was stuck in a tree. Oh no! Yeah, they climb trees instinctively if they're feeling threatened. Bears climb trees because wolves are typically a problem for them. Even though like bears theoretically can probably like dunk wolves. The wolves have a lot more stamina and there's a lot more of them. And they'll just chase a bear down and bite at it until it bleeds out. So in order to kind of circumvent being trapped like that, the bears tend to just, they've learned how to climb trees for that reason. Pretty interesting, huh? Us wolves are a threat. Okay, save. Shouts come from your mouth, not your hands. Yeah, but what if you have a hand on your mouth? What if you're like Sukuna and you got a hand on your mouth or whatever? Denji, what's his name? The guy with the hand on his mouth in the anime that everyone likes? Yeah. I've only seen art. I haven't actually seen the show. I know that he eats fingies. Up this way. Yeah, pack hunter's strong. Boss is hunting bears for fun. Yeah, you know it. Deidara? Oh yeah, Deidara Naruto? That's his full name, by the way. Deidara Naruto Shippuden? A Dwemer rune. The steam still hisses here. On a cloudy day full of mist, the smell of rain. And moist steam. Wet stone. And that tang of copper in the air.
Look over there.
Did you guys know that copper is antimicrobial and antibacterial? So humans, like around the turn of the century, you guys used it to make doorknobs. And that was actually a really huge bonus because doorknobs are one of the big locusts of human germ spreading, right? Doorknobs and hinges and stuff like that. Stuff that you guys touch, doorknobs and levers. So doorknobs used to be made out of copper. Oh, I think this place is inaccessible until later, unless we can go up here. And copper, at a cellular level, neutralizes a lot of microbes and organic life. And so it was really beneficial because it kept your doorknobs nice and clean. But big brass doorknobs like that kind of fell out of fashion. So you don't see them too much anymore. Ha! I found the way in. Daedar is voiced by Sonic? Really? Yeah, there's a lot of bears in the rift. The door is barred from the other side. Oh, okay, I know what this is. Alright, if that's the case, I don't think we can come in here until later. Oh, this is for the Thieves Guild, right? It's for something important. Bring them back? That's what I'm saying. I love, like, those beautiful brass doorknobs and copper doorknobs. They're gorgeous. So, one of the reasons why they fell out of favor is because copper will oxidize. So it, quote-unquote, looks ugly over time. So humans started replacing them with, like, metals that don't oxidize. Which is really too bad. Even though they oxidize, their antimicrobial properties are completely intact. Oxidized silver, or oxidized copper is very capable of fighting microbes. MSI doorknobs? I've never heard of those on Gaul. It's the return location, return the lexicon quest. Ah! You know what? We're pretty far in that quest. Let's see, we're pretty far. Lexicon. We just need all the blood types. All we need is Falmer blood? Wait a second, hotties. I think I have a new destination for us. All we need left... All we need is Falmer blood. All we have left is Falmer blood. So... we can go a lot. There's a lot of Falmer places in the north. Yeah, it's pretty easy to get. Artisan explosion. Yellowstone Cave. I'm trying to think of where we would go to get Falmer blood. Bronzewater. Bronzewater has Falmer, right? This is a Vanchel? Yeah. Liar's Retreat has Falmer? Liar's Retreat, Isn't that somewhere around here? Or somewhere around here? I know it's in the mountains. I think it's on the way to Fort Dawnguard. Yeah, all we need is Love and Falmer blood. West of Dragon Bridge? Oh. God, that's way too far away. Dragon Bridge is all the way over here. We're not doing that. We're on the other side, middle of nowhere. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna head north. Back to Windhelm. We're gonna hoof it. Or maybe we could take the carriage from Riften. No, I think we should hoof it. We might find a cave on the way there. And it's more fun that way. Okay, so north. Darkwater Crossing? Yeah, if we poke into a cave or two, we'll definitely find a good place for Falmer. Very true. Let's go. Oh, this way. Yeah, all the way north. I miss Wold, guys. Oh, I have to go talk to the Greybeards if I actually want Wold. You know what? This entire stream is titled Visiting the Greybeards. Maybe we should just go visit the Greybeards and get Wold. Listen, okay? If we're gonna be on foot for the rest of the game, I think we should just... I think we need to go get Wold. Otherwise, it's too slow. Alright. Change in direction. We're going to Iverstead and we're heading up the 7,000 steps. Come on. The game crashed after getting the quest for Evanshell and I never got it back. The game crashed? There's a quest for Evanshell? That's the blood one, right? The lexicon one we're doing. Oh, no, you're talking about the lexicon from the Argonian woman in Riften. Ah, naruhodo ne. I see. I know what you're talking about. Okay. Yes, when we grabbed that quest, the entire game broke. Is that a Nirnroot farm? Whoa.
We could always use help picking crops if you need a few extra coins.
I just met you, but I've found Cinderion's remains.
I knew this day would eventually come. At least poor Cinderion died doing what he loved. His field research. I told the old fool we should take it easy, but he was too stubborn.
Who's stubborn?
Perhaps someday I'll continue where he left off. It's the least I can do, considering how much he did for me.
There's a lot of Nirnroot around here.
Actually, I'm growing it if you hadn't noticed. I'm the only person alive that can cultivate Nirnroot from a seed to a fully grown plant.
Wow. Does Cinderion teach you how to grow it?
Yes. He was an absolute genius when it came to the Nirnroot. Cinderion made it his life's work, developing all sorts of interesting concoctions.
You sure did. Hi, Lydia. Are you an alchemist?
I used to be. There isn't much time for that in my life anymore, I'm afraid. I actually owned a shop in Vylett City long ago, but I had to leave all that behind when the Red Mountain erupted. Perhaps someday I'll reopen a shop here in
You
Skyrim.
should! Could we have met her in Morrowind? Is she in Morrowind?
Is it that obvious?
I would have loved to meet her.
I've got my hands full here. Between the farm chores, cultivating my supply of Nirnroot, and keeping a tight rein on my sister Adori, there's little time for rest.
I could help if you like.
Really? That would be a pleasant change. One of the ingredients I need to cultivate Nirnroot are Jazzbay grapes.
Jazzbay grapes.
The acidic content of the juice is perfect for the soil. I need 20 of them for my current crop. Good luck finding those Jazzbay grapes.
Now, you don't mind if I just harvest all your Nirnroot right here, do you? The Nirnroot grows back eventually, I'm pretty sure. Alright, Jazzbay grapes it is. Her name was in Cinderion's journal. Ah. Okay. Wow, it's so pretty here, isn't it? This genuinely kind of looks like that painting in Oblivion. The painting world. Lythandis' painting world. Wow. Getting to share this site with you, hotties. It's amazing. Ooh, a camp. Anything good for dinner? Raw rabbit leg. And a note. Go to the island near the edge of the lake. Look for where a great tree once stood. That is where I buried it. Bro is burying stuff? Ah, right there? The treasure hunters! Hey, fellas. I remember you. Hey, guys. I need to equip Foos. There we go. Whoa! Weren't expecting that, were you? You're a fool to come at me not in full armor, sir. Oh my god. Oh, the humanity. Oh, look at his head bobbing around. His head came out of his hood! Wait, his head came out of his hood. Oh, that's so creepy. Oh, that's so creepy. What the heck? Yeah, that's one of our perks. You can behead people with our hammer. Not quite sure how that works, but oh, not bad. All that for a couple silver rings and a garnet. People in Skyrim must really be desperate. The magic of hammers! Yippee! Alright. We're going to Iverstead. Hi-ho, hi-ho. It's off to Iverstead we go. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. There it is, High Hrothgar. One of the towers. Well, the mountain itself, I don't know if the mountain itself is technically a tower, but the Throne of the World is technically a tower. Hey, you got any salt in here? You got any salt in here? Hey. Got some brook bass. Ooh, cooked carp. Ooh, cooked fish. I don't know where he is, but thank you. Saved my life. Alright, we'll come back to Gehrman's Hall. Gehrman's Hall has a really cool quest, if I remember correctly. There it is, Iverstead. It's time for the 7,000 steps. You just hit them really hard and fast. Yeah! Like a human green pea. That's really gross. Like the hood is his like green sleeve and then the pea is his head. Nasty. Your guys' imagination is getting better, and that's a bad thing. I always encourage you to get better imagination, but now I'm starting to regret it. Alright, let's head up the 7,000 steps. I'm confident we can take a frost troll on. Easy peasy. You know, while we're walking, if I use my heal spell, I can restore my stamina and run again. Yeah, you guys are going too powerful. Yeah, so we've actually, on YouTube, if you're on YouTube, I have a completed VOD list of Morrowind. We played through Morrowind. That was pretty fun. We also played through Daggerfall. Our most recent one was Daggerfall. Before this. Hi, Lydia. Nice of you to join the party. We have a finished VOD set of Daggerfall. We have a finished VOD set of Oblivion Remastered, which I really enjoyed. Oblivion is the game that got me into the Elder Scrolls. I have 4,000 hours in it, cumulatively. So yeah, when the remaster was announced, I was so excited. And it was a really good game. It was really fun. And now we're working on our Skyrim playthrough. Once Skyrim is done, we'll probably be doing either Redguard or Arena. I haven't decided which one yet. I'll probably have a community vote for it. I really like the idea of Redguard, but I've heard the combat's really bad. I've heard the combat's really terrible. It's starting to rain. I'm gonna leave this fellow alone. He seems chill. Yeah, the Oblivion Remaster. Violet was so excited she slept through the Oblivion announcement. I couldn't get to sleep that night. I was really excited. I was really excited. It's like Christmas. It was like Christmas for me. I had a hard time falling asleep, and then when I did... Uh-oh. Oh, not a snow bear. Oh, shoot. Lydia, 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 Lydia. Lydia, I need you to tank. Oh, she is tanking. Get him! Snow bear. You mean a polar bear? Concussion. There, concussion. Nice. Oh, we can level up, Hotties. I didn't notice that. So the wildlife here on the steps, those 2 bears that we met, depending on what level you are, the wildlife will be different every time. Oh, he took out an ice wraith for us. Thank you, bud. Usually I just get like wolves because I come here super early. But since we came here really late, we're getting things like bears. And probably saber cats. But maybe Elder Scrolls 6 will be out soon too. I hope so. After Daggerfall Arena looks easy, yeah. After Daggerfall, I'm confident I can play any of the retro Elder Scrolls. Redguard set down so much of the lore that makes Elder Scrolls unique. Really? Huh. Yeah, I'm interested in Redguard extremely because Hammerfell is not a place I've ever been in the Elder Scrolls ever. I've never visited it. I mean, I guess I have in Daggerfall, but like it wasn't very, I don't know, wasn't very, I guess, fleshed out. If that makes sense. It was just a place I went to. It was just a desert with houses that I did to go, you know, I went to complete quests and stuff like that. Hey guys, I'm peckish. Climbing a snowy mountain, I'm peckish. Eat a lot of cooked fish. The Mediterranean diet for Hollywood starlet Manur.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
Well, there's bears now. I've got some bad news. It's mostly bears. Oops, all bears. Sentinel Castle looking at you. Yeah, Sentinel's Castle was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. There's a spell in Arena that you'll love. Is it Levitate? I miss Levitate. Alright, everybody say hello to our best friend. Cross Troll guy. I'm gonna do a couple things here. I think I'm going to poison my axe if I still have a poison. Oh, I only have Frenzy. Never mind then. I sold all of my poisons like a fool. Okay, here we go. Frick it, we ball. Okay, don't run. Stamina is precious in this fight. Get done. Actually, I might be able to set him on fire before he drops. And... oh, Lydia. Sorry, Lydia. I could also use mass paralysis. Okay, that's a good chunk of damage. Feeling confident about this. Okay, he's almost dead. Don't run. Whoa, that was actually pretty painless. Aha! Let's go! Yeah, it only hit Lydia. Can I drag his body? No. My silly friend. My silly friend. My constant companion. We pay respect to you as the arbiter of the Greybeards. As the first wall of those who try to play the game for the first time. Troll cheeks? Hotties, mind where your eyes are looking, please. You're being extremely crude right now. Keep yon eyes away from thine behind troll cheeks. Thank you. Keep yon eyes away from the juice of the troll cheeks. It is dangerous and arcane and cannot be known fully. Alright, so I guess the idea here is we don't want to die. We don't want to freeze to death, so we need to get to the Greybeards before that happens. The cake looked back at me. Hi, Liggett, welcome in. Hi. Well, you don't have to maintain eye contact with the cake. If the cake's looking at you, mind your business. Do a crossword puzzle. Do a Sudoku. Read an article. Read a book. Do a push-up. No, we do not have torches. I don't believe in torches. I think torches are fake and not real. Oh yeah, here we go. Do frost trolls clap when they run? Ban that guy for 365,000 millennia. Alright. Looks like we made it. Phew! Welcome to High Hrothgar, Hotties. We are close to the tower. Do you have any salt in here? No, just appers? Just appers and Caro? And Kaba? Okay. We're gonna put away the sack of supplies. Climic supplies. Beautiful. Then we're gonna head on in. Hello, Oji-sans. I'm here for my training. Hello, Oji-sans. Look what I can do. Hey, guys. Hey, everyone. Hello, boomers.
So, a dragonborn appears at this moment.
So you can cut off dialogue if you get too close to the NPC. This is really good. Oh, yeah.
Whoa. Welcome to High Hrothgar.
Hello.
I am Master Angir. I speak for the Greybeards.
Nice to meet you.
Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
I'm Hollywood starlet Minerva. Well, I was banished from Hollywood, you see, after the incident. And then I sort of just fell into the whole dragon killing thing, and now I'm here, answering your summons. Yes.
We are honored to welcome a Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. We will do our best to teach you how to use your gift in fulfillment of your destiny.
What is my destiny, old man? It's a speedrun tactic. Ah.
That is for you to discover. We can show you the way, but not your destination.
I'm ready to learn, Oji-san.
You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift.
Yes.
But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you?
Absolutely not.
That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into it. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power.
Interesting that they call it dragon blood.
3 words of power.
As if it's like passed down through the family or something, when it's not the case at all. Dragonborns are not passed down hereditary
Master Einarth
style.
will now teach you Ro, the second word in unrelenting force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharper.
Lydia's like, this is crazy. Lydia's just sitting here like, this is crazy. What am I doing here? Ro. Nice. I'm staring at it. Yippee! Yay! Yay!
Word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout.
Yeah, can you just give me the cliff notes of the voice?
Learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly.
Yeah, Dragonborn is not hereditary. Dragonborn is something that is just randomly sort of cycled through. The Dragonborn is an aspect of Akatosh. We actually discussed this earlier in the stream. The ability to use Thum can be passed down, but the Dragonborn blood cannot be passed down. The dragon blood they're referring to is the fact that the Dragonborn is born of Akatosh. Alright, ready?
Use your unrelenting force shout.
Oh, I have to wait. Okay.
The targets as they appear.
Also, no, Septums are not Dragonborn. So Septums, the Septums are an example of hereditary dragon blood, but the Dragonborn is not hereditary. The title of Dragonborn is, think of it more like a tool. The Dragonborn is a means to end Alduin. It is not necessarily like something that is passed down from mother to son or, you know, father to daughter. It's not bloodborne. It's just sort of assigned. When the dragon... There's never, like... I don't think there's 2 Dragonborns at once. There's never 2 Dragonborns at once. It's only ever 1 Dragonborn at a time. It's more like a reincarnation thing. It's more like... There's one guy... Oh, there you go. It's like a duty. Dragonborn is a duty to defeat Alduin. And when it doesn't happen, it gets passed down to somebody else, seemingly randomly.
Once more.
Talus was, I believe, a Dragonborn, but he technically died when he ascended. So it got passed on to someone else. The Dragonborn is a tool.
Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn.
Yeah, Septums have dragon blood, but they're not Dragonborn. Their duty is to not to kill Alduin. The Dragonborn is a very specific role. It's a very specific fragment of Akatosh that's meant to kill Alduin. Or return Alduin to Akatosh. Not kill him, but return his soul to Akatosh. What about Mirak? Oh, that is true. I guess there can be 2 at a time. Interesting. I never thought about that. Yeah, but isn't Mirak with Hermaeus Mora? So is he really a Dragonborn? I mean, he is, but he's decided against his duty of killing Alduin. So is he really a Dragonborn? Is he really? I mean, I guess he is. All Dragonborns are fragments of Akatosh. Whoa. He was born at a different time. Oh, that's true. Yeah, Mirak was born at a different time, and then wasn't he transported by Hermaeus, like, forward or something? We gotta play the DLC again for me to remember.
You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thumb.
Okay, we have to study the word. Fury, Whirlwind, Sprint. Finally, we have Wold. The Warriors of Older Dragonborn? No, I don't believe the Warriors of Older Dragonborn. The warriors that defeated Alduin the first time are not Dragonborn. They didn't defeat him, they just threw him forward in time. They can speak Thum, but they're not Dragonborn. There's a difference. You can speak the Thum without having any dragon blood. If you study long enough. That's what the Greybeards are. And some people have more affinity for it than others. Mirak is already dead. Ah! He saved him to his realm? Interesting. That's a good way of putting it. Okay, we got a whirlwind sprint through here. I'm ready!
Stand next to me.
I'm ready!
The Bori will open the gate.
Yes!
Use your whirlwind sprint to
pass
through before it closes.
Here we go! I'm so excited! I'm shaking in my boots. Hello. I always imagine that I rush forward and then give him a little kiss on the nose. Because we always get so close. Whenever I would. Hello, Arnkir.
Your quick mastery of a new Thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself...
Isn't defeating Alduin something that applies only to the last Dragonborn? Is it? I thought all Dragonborns were meant... Well, the thing is, too, like... Because Alduin is thrown forward in time, I guess the Dragonborns just keep getting born over and over again because nobody knows when he's going to show up in the time. Right? So, like... That's like time... If we're thinking about that now, that's like time shenanigans. Like, nobody knows... I guess not even the gods know when Alduin's going to resurface in the current of time, because he got banished by an Elder Scroll, right? Which is, yeah. So he got banished by an Elder Scroll through time. So I guess the gods don't know, because if the gods did know when he was going to show up, they would just have the Dragonborn be born one time when Alduin was going to show up. But they didn't. Obviously, they didn't know because the Dragonborns kept getting born over and over again throughout time. So apparently they didn't know, you know? You can sprint on the test and not use the shout? Really? I thought it was this easy for everyone. No, that's kind of arrogant. I thought it was this easy for everyone.
No, indeed not. But beware that your skill does not outstrip your wisdom. You are now ready for your last trial.
A last trial.
Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder. From
Yeah, Tiber Septim never faced Alduin, true.
Of Ustengrav.
But he was still a Dragonborn.
True to the way of the voice, and you will return.
The Dragonborn's purpose is to kill Alduin. There are only 4 of you? Okay, next time we're gonna ask them about the lore here. I think next week, Monday, Hotties. If you're curious, we play an Elder Scrolls game every Monday. And we're currently going through Skyrim at 3 p.m. PST. So I'll see you guys next week Monday, for some more Skyrim. Everyone say goodbye to Hollywood starlet Manur right now. You guys have... The thing I really love about these streams is that we can talk about the lore and, like, bounce ideas back and forth. God, I love the Elder Scrolls lore so much. It's so... There's enough rules that you can talk about it, right? There's enough rules that you can sort of, like, debate and talk about it. But there's enough bend to it that it is malleable, you know? Nothing is really set in stone. But there's still enough rules that we can have a talk about it. And that's what I really love about this whole series, you know? So thank you guys. Thank you for yapping with the Elder Scrolls Thank you for yapping about the Elder Scrolls with me today. It was a really good time. We're gonna leave Hollywood starlet Manur here on the peak, the throat of the world. This is a tower. Place of power, and she can feel it. She's going to study, she's going to contemplate the way of the voice and what being a Dragonborn truly means. She used to think that her purpose was just to create noir films, black and white noir films. She was a Hollywood starlet, remember? But now she's discovered a new purpose. Oh, she's so beautiful. We got her a cool new hammer, too. So awesome. And we got a cool new lady. Lydia's with us now. She's not worried about her husband at all, by the way. Vorstag, she's not worried about her husband. He's completely gone from her mind. Oh, he's praying. Alright, she'll pray with him here. Everyone say goodbye to Hollywood starlet Manur. We will catch her next week, Monday. Thank you so much for chilling. Farewell. She's so beautiful to me. You don't understand. She's like my child. Hey guys, let me get the music. Hold on. Let me pump those jams. Pump those jams. Yeah. Thanks for hanging with me today, Hotties. Happy Monday. Sorry about the tech difficulties we had at the beginning. We'll be playing Skyrim again next week, same time, same place, so come on by for that if you're interested in seeing more of our journey. It was a great time meeting everybody, and obviously hanging out with the old Hotties was fantastic. Night, thank you for the super. Talking about lore of any world is fantastic. The issue is finding someone that has the same amount of interest as you. That's so true. I very rarely meet people. Honestly, it's part of why I started streaming too, right? Like, I don't meet people very often who are as into the Elder Scrolls as me. And so just streaming the game has brought me in contact with so many wonderful people like you guys who really enjoy the game, you know? It gives me people to talk about it with, you know? Like our special interests. It's resonating! Our special interests are resonating together. Thank you, Knight. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm glad we found each other. Silver, thank you for the soup. What the heck? Thank you for the extra cheesy macaroni soup. I really appreciate that. Thanks for chilling with us. I hope your Monday's been well. Not even a single message? You know you can force me to say whatever you want with the super chat, right? Thank you, Silver. Arigato. Take care of yourself too, okay? Lamoru! Wow! Thank you for the tip. Arigato. Thank you for yapping about the Elder Scrolls today, Boz. You're welcome. Thank you so much. What the heck? What the heck? Thank you. You're spoiling me. Stop it. Thank you, Lamoru. Arigato. Stop. You're making me shy and bashful again. Stop it, Hotties. Stop. Thank you very much, Lamoru. Jim, thank you for the tip as well. What the heck? Alright, what do you want? Fess up. Why are you buttering me up like this? Thank you, Gem. Thank you, Lamoro. Thank you, Silver. Thank you, Knight. Thank you, everyone who supported me today. I appreciate that. I hope that you support yourself this week. It's going to be a hot one. So make sure that you're hydrating and eating lots of little snacks. You know, thank you for stream. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Banana. I spent the whole thing looking for Crimson Murmurs. Good luck, Nano. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. Thank you for the stream streak, Soul Striker. Wow, 190. That's almost 200. Thank you so much. Yeah, keep hydrating. Keep eating some salty snacks to keep your electrolytes up. Salty and sweet snacks. Stretch your legs a little. You know, try to stay cool. Take some cold showers. Don't be out in the hot heat unless you absolutely have to be. You know, use lots of sunscreen. I can't talk today, Hotties. Help me. Use a lot of sunscreen. Okay? I don't want you getting sunburned and peeling. That's going to be really painful. Take care of your skin. Wear hats if you can. Yeah. 9, thank you for the 5 again. What the heck? Thanks for the stream, boss. Thank you, 9. Thank you for the support. Yeah. Let's see. Tomorrow, I won't see you guys tomorrow, but I will see you on Wednesday at 3 p.m. PST. Same time, same place. I'll be playing Elden Ring. We are finishing up some quests on the Altus Plateau, and then we're heading for Fire Giant, and then we're going to the Halig Tree. We're almost to the DLC. I've never played the DLC before, so it should be really interesting. That's another game that has great lore. So come on by if you want to yap about the lore with me. I know way less about it, so you guys can definitely, you know, educate me on the lore, because I'm very new to it still. But it's a good time. So yeah, I'll see you Wednesday, okay? Okay. Munching on chalky pretzels. Oh, hell yeah, that sounds delicious. Take it easy, boss. You too. Good night, everyone. I'm gonna raid you out in case you need more entertainment for the rest of your night. This has been your Wolf Knight boss, Yaru, signing out. I'll see you for Elden Ring on Wednesday, okay? Nya. Get a good dinner. Go to sleep a little bit early today, maybe. Wash your butt crack. And I'll catch you later. Alright, everybody. Goodbye, Mako. Goodbye, Kren. Goodbye, Legend. Goodbye, Sukiko. Goodbye, Milk Tea. Goodbye, Phidias. Goodbye, Clavern. Goodbye, Leggett. Goodbye, Ryu. Goodbye, Veiled. Goodbye, Raz. Goodbye, Goomba. Goodbye, Pawanin. Goodbye, Knight. Goodbye, Terillian. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Say this last one with me. I know you know it, Hotties. Bye. Bye.